Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Chris McCauley. How's it going tonight, Chris?
I'm doing fantastic. How are you this evening, Dan?
I am wonderful. It's great to be in here with you. You've been holding down the fort alone for a couple days.
And that's
working with you.
That's A-okay. Let's get into the action.
Let's do it. Let's introduce the players starting off here in the number one seat. It is Noah, a regular here at Champions Club on and off the stream. Hasn't played the stream in quite a little bit here, it feels like, but it's good to have him back. Looking great in the car again, as always. Welcome back, Noah.
And sliding over next to him, it is another one of our stream regulars. Looks like he's got a fresh haircut as well. It's Mo. 136 regular, also will play some of our bigger streams as well. He is a cash game crusher, always has a fun little card protector. You can see he's got one on top of his chips now. Welcome back, Mo.
And joining us again for, it seems like he's been here almost every day for the last couple of weeks, Pierce, one of our new regulars. Yesterday had kind of a rough stream, down about 2,800. I'm sure he's back for revenge today. Welcome back, Pierce.
And next to him, fan favorite, it is the one, the only, the Tisch Money. Back in the SpongeBob hoodie, his classic outfit. Not seeing Craig the Frog. Hopefully he didn't get lost on his way here, but Tisch is here to play big pots with whoever decides to battle.
I'm worried about Craig. Next to him in the 7th seat, it's ATM. Got lucky number 7 today. Another stream regular and favorite. Always great to see ATM in the house. Good luck today.
And fresh off of a $2,000 win yesterday, it's Jonathan. He likes to battle it up at the highest stakes imaginable here. We call him the young gun for a reason. He is fantastic at poker and barely 19 or 20 years old. Pretty impressive stuff.
It's going to be 5-5 with an optional $10 straddle today, and we do have 2 other players on the way. The Houston traffic keeping people a little bit late, but we'll be soon joined by Ty, who also played yesterday, and Han, another favorite that hasn't played in a little bit on the cash stream, but he'll be joining us in just a little bit.
Yeah, today we're going to be rocking it with some 5-5-10 action, bigger than our usual Thursday 136 game, so I'm excited to see the raised stakes.
I have no fucking
Speaking of raises, Tisch Money raising right out of the gate under the gun. King 10 of diamonds makes it 30, and it's going to be folded all the way through to that $10 straddle. It's just going to be a raise and take. Nick game wasn't on yet, so no real stakes there.
It looks like they're willing to start it up bright and early, even though we don't have a full table. They're just going to get things moving. I believe, as always, it's now tradition on the Champions Poker live streams. We're going to be doing a progressive Nick game. The Nick game will be on for essentially the entire stream unless someone's away from the table. As well, the penalty that is paid by any player will increase as the orbits go around and the nit buttons continue to get removed. So the game will get bigger and bigger naturally and because of the Nick game as well.
That's what you folded a student in?
Yeah, I just wasn't feeling it.
We're playing good.
Oh, no.
Indeed, and Nick game comes back on, or comes right on, as you said. He quickly folds all the way through to the big blind here. It's going to be a rematch.
Check.
Pierce and
Make this mistake.
Tisch. Unraised pot going heads up to the flop.
Tisch knows because he does it to me. Lens, I guess I'll raise.
I know the deal, man.
It was interesting to see Pierce choosing not to raise here, but he's not going to be punished. He's got a pretty nice flop for himself. It is jack high. Tisch going to put some money into this pot, but Pierce under-repped his hand pre-flop and will choose to raise post-flop.
Yeah, can't blame him here. Top pair and a gut shot
Are you gonna go play?
to the king high straight.
What is it again? It's
Much better than Tisch Money's
That's really
low end of the gut shot.
It's gonna be like you can double bag and all
Check
that
raise,
stuff.
obviously getting it done, and
Man,
Pierce will be first player safe.
5%, so
Shit.
it should be pretty tough to double bag.
5%. Wow.
Pop into the chat and say hi if you're out there watching us live.
Yeah.
Be sure to let us know who you're
really wanna
sweating
go
and your
check out-
predictions
I've
for big
never
winners and
been,
big
so I wanna
losers
see
this
cash
evening.
games, and I think that's a good time to go during the tournament.
Yeah, yesterday we had a fun stream. We had some returning players who were out in Vegas, got to see Salmon play here. Unfortunately, I had a couple of friends who predicted Salmon as the big winner, and that did not happen yesterday. I was quite sad for their predictions, but that's okay.
I'll check it out for sure.
Yeah, you can't win them all. He did win a bracelet and cash in the main, so I don't feel too bad for him.
I think
but
he's
every
doing all
session
right.
is its own thing.
I think he's doing all right for himself, to be quite honest. Always rooting for him, though.
Yeah, me too. It was good to see him back in the room.
Which game?
And it was nice to talk to him pre-stream too and congratulate him on his win and stuff. What a nice guy and super humble about it too.
Absolutely, yeah. And it looks like one of our players, I think that is Han, who's making his way into the middle, welcoming him to the table. You want to talk about Tournament Crushers? Obviously, great accomplishment from the Salmon this summer, but talk about Han. I think he was either the winner of or in contention for the GPI Mid-Stakes Player of the Year in 2024. He has well more than $1 million in live tournament earnings. He had a pretty nice summer for himself as well. I think he got 14th in a pretty big event at the Win. So he is he's no stranger to these streets, and glad to have him back on our stream.
Definitely.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
he
I'm out,
is,
so it's probably gonna go
Tisch is,
fast.
yeah.
Definitely a crusher, especially in those tournament streets. Always good to see him on the stream, but not known as much, like you said, as on his cash game. But when he does play cash, it's usually big.
Yeah, I remember coming up, I've played some cash games with Han, maybe before his huge tournament breakouts, but now I think he's, let's just say he's swimming in deeper waters than me. Whenever he's playing cash games or tournaments, he's definitely cut his teeth in the field and has earned his spot close to the top right now.
Definitely. Action folding around to the button here. Pierce will lift it up with King 10. It looks like Ty also sitting down, and he has assumed the big blind and a nit button. He's coming right in to play. Looks like Han is going to wait for the nit game to end, get settled in.
I think that, or he may just wait for the button to pass and then buy in, because it will be quite some time at the moment until the nit games are over.
No pair, nowhere. ATM defending the straddle with 10-5 is heads up with Pierce here. Pierce c-betting 30. And 10-5 making the call here. Did flop a gut shot. Pierce obviously has the better of that. Could make the same straight or could make a better one. Double gutter for him. Fires another bullet, 125, and we'll get it done.
New haircut.
Yeah,
I like it.
I didn't even know it was him. Like,
I know.
it's
No
just
hat.
Like, I think that's Ty.
No hat, new
I
haircut.
don't want to go like, hey Ty, and it's just not Ty.
Yeah, you changed up your hair a little bit.
That's why I'm late.
A little hair appointment.
Yeah, I had a hair appointment.
Switch it up.
No hat today. Let's see how that goes.
Yeah.
Johnny, I think you got to do the middle part again. You
I
know?
need just a haircut in general. I was gonna get one today, I just didn't have time. That's why I'm dressed in a t-shirt and shorts for the coldest room in Texas.
We should know by now.
Yeah, I know. I knew I was gonna go home. I just didn't have a chance.
Yeah.
Tisch Money opening this one. 9-10 for him in the cutoff makes it 30. Ty defending the button with a suited one gapper, and that's going to let the blinds in for a good price. But Jonathan decides not to just call, squeezes it up, 250 with King 10 in the big blind. Love the move. Probably just going to get through here.
No. You've seen them battle yesterday. Ty does not let Jonathan have pots for free. These two have a lot of history with each other. Both of them play a lot of our higher stakes games here at Champions, so definitely familiar with each other's game. Ty's also familiar with flopping it. He's got a tendency to make pretty good hands post-flop. Flops top pair Not really a great kicker, but I don't think that matters much to him here. This is a great board for him.
I'm sure you've missed this. 7-4 gets there.
Oh yeah,
But,
no, I
7 even better.
No, it's okay. I've said it quite a few times on the stream whenever I've been reminded of it. I'm like, oh hey, 7 and a 4. Dan would like me to mention that, so I
Love it.
I pull it out a couple times. What kind of commentator would I be without referencing the Hand of Champions?
They did have it.
Probably a much better commentator. I don't know.
let's not go there. It looks like this C-bet from Jonathan is called, and Jonathan drawing to just a king and a 10. Queen of Diamonds, better card for him in theory, but Ty having squarely connected with this board, I don't think any amount of barreling is going to get this done unless Jonathan just rifles the rest in there. So he does check, but he gets rewarded, gets a good river, King of Diamonds. So he will be the rightful owner of this pot, thankfully. For him, I guess. Maybe not for Ty, but kind of feels bad to make a move pre-flop and completely whiff, but we do get there in the end.
All in.
It is all in.
Jonathan jamming it all in now after Ty checks it here, and this overbet may look a little sketch, but Ty can't make the call with what is now third pair.
It's moderately light, you know. Moderate.
It wasn't as bad.
Yeah, it wasn't like
Like I let y'all know.
it wasn't like super disrespectful, but you know. It's a little
I
spice.
just misread my hand.
5. Wait.
Down to 3 players now in the Nick game.
Yeah, it was like, yeah.
ATM, Noah, and
I
Mo.
do kind of. They do kind of look like jacks.
Imagine my dismay when I didn't have it.
Like, oh shit. You ever get to the river and like, wait, this is not what I thought I had.
Yes, a lot. I think, oh, I have to bluff here. I have the whatever of whatever suit. And then I'll look back and I just didn't have it. Like,
Oh shit.
oh well.
How much is the mid game?
Oh yeah,
Feel
we're
good.
starting at 2.
Yeah.
Quickly folding through to the button. Ty with ace wheel will lift it up. 30 bucks. Ace 5 offsuit. ATM in the small blind coming in with a suited connector. And another ace wheel. This one is suited. Ace 4 of diamonds for Jonathan in the big blind. He is going to 3-bet. 175.
Yeah, some more of that trademark aggression from Jonathan. Tends to be very aggro every stream he plays on. But so is his customer Ty. Ty's not afraid to 4-bet it with hands like this. And there it goes. Rips the rest of the chips into the middle in classic Ty fashion with the best hand, no less.
Take that.
Yeah.
Raise and take it.
You said you were
I
dominating?
guess it's probably gonna be a chop. How suited though?
Yeah, the ace 4 versus ace 5 is basically like a chop. Crazy.
A real.
I had a pretty hand.
He kicks me because he flops. I didn't know. I don't like when pretty hands versus flop.
I know.
Travels on 3/4.
30.
And this time, it's going to be the young gun with queens in the small blind. ATM opens it up, and looks like Jonathan's just kicking and pushing everybody around, but he's actually got it.
Just a machine. What the fuck? Wow. Sorry. Actually,
I'm on again. I was like, let's take a break.
That's too good.
strong.
The plan coming into this was
Who calls you itty bitty bet, Johnny?
Colin.
So do anything fun and exciting?
Because every time he 4-bets
Itty
me,
bitty tiny
how,
bet,
how am I
Johnny.
supposed to bet large when he's always 4-betting me?
It's very exciting, actually.
It's funny. You got away so many hands yesterday. It's
Mo want to do something
Colin?
after stream?
yeah.
Yeah.
Probably
The ace nine
Some
hand.
dinner.
Oh, I
At
did
home,
see
go to
that. I
bed.
did see the
Great.
ace
Go
nine.
to
Yeah.
bed.
exciting thing.
Kings and tens. Yeah.
When you're excited
What
about
about you,
driving.
Noah? Want to get some dinner or something with your
Caleb
snack?
is pretty sad about that one.
I mean, he literally checked my half his stack with king nine.
Looks like Ty opening it up with the sevens. ATM wants to get rid of that nip button, and he will be 3-betting with the king 10 suited.
Depends upon if you're up for stuff. How annoyed you are with me. You know.
Saw a lot of Broadway type cards get folded. Saw an ace jack, a queen jack, lots of hands like that going into the bin.
I'll say though, yeah, the beans suck. Like kind of tilting to do so fast.
Safe flop for the sevens here.
Yeah, 9 high rainbow. Couldn't ask for much better. Obviously 1 overcard, but nobody should have that, especially at the 3-better
Sleep in your own bed.
in early position.
But it seems like when Ty has a pair, king always gets there, at least this time.
I'm sure there are direct flights on a
Yeah,
DFW.
second time in just a couple of hands here.
Just so you
that
know.
goes check, check, and the in-position player
Somebody I know is
gets that overcard.
And Ty looking to kind of set his own price here, goes
really
115,
bad for you, man.
trying to read into that more passive action from ATM on the flop. But King of Hearts definitely much better card for him.
He can't pick you up in DFW? You should ask.
Yeah, why can't a little too much? Why don't you get like a private? Like,
Unnecessary, but 2 pair also gets there for the King
So
10.
why not? It's all the same.
it's probably like only 10.
Runner, runner, nothing
I'm
funner.
saying.
Not much difference here to the sevens, though. Ty probably going into check call mode, hoping that ATM won't go too large here.
You haven't looked at that yet.
ATM probably looking to get some value. Might keep it small.
And you don't have your phone, so we're not going to know till the end of the stream.
Goes over half pot, but not too big. 350.
You know,
Might be the best.
those trips are the most kind of fun, I think.
You ever seen those horror movies of hunting people?
Yeah.
You might be getting hunted.
Wow.
Speaking of hands from yesterday, did you see Ties versus Sam?
The bluffs.
Sam was like, no way, that was a bluff.
The
Does
sick
not get
bluff.
the extra value, but does get the pot, and is now safe. Heads up in the
I was
mid game
amazed at the
are
confidence
Noah
that
and
Ties
Mo.
never bluffed me. Like, ever.
That was definitely one of the highlights of the stream yesterday for me. Was Salmon's infamous quote, if Ty had a bluff there, I'll run around the parking lot naked. At bad news. Ty had a bluff there.
Slosh around, right? You got
Pretty tough to see that one. Did you
Have good news? Did he run around the parking lot naked?
I cannot confirm nor deny for legal reasons.
Only good.
I'll let him decide if he wants to follow through on his bet or not.
I like it.
Still in the same mission?
almost done.
Heads up, heads up.
Yeah.
Probably. You would have been fine.
Seven raises to 25.
Raise.
20 raises to 100.
Depends on how good the defense is.
I trust my defender.
I put some
Didn't want to
faith in
send it down
ATM
for Han's sake.
too. At least I see a flop, but
Check, check here. Heads up on this one, and ATM now turning some good equity. That dry ace of clubs. Noah's ace king still in the lead until 5 of diamonds gives ATM a pair.
I got a 5.
Nice D.
that's some defense right there.
Yeah, that's a bluff.
Ooh, ace of clubs too. Spicy.
Spicy, spicy.
Yeah, Han, you have some good defense here. It might be a while.
Go fire and also. The millions.
I was about to ask him that. He was like,
Too big.
hi.
Too many people.
Really?
So take the family. We can get Airbnb. They can go out. Wife and kids can do something.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I don't know how many Airbnbs there'll be in Durant.
What's that? Then you make
What are we losing like 2,000?
yeah.
Not too down.
Yeah, $600 in cash after a couple of days would be pretty good.
Doesn't Austin have like a serial killer going around?
They do.
Yeah.
They have one here too.
Really?
Yeah, that's right.
Buffalo Bio.
Three ways to this flop here, and top pair for Tisch Money with the heart draw.
On Ladybird Lake.
Just smashing it, but it quickly checks around, and now Ty
People in the lake.
turns open-ended, and Mo turns the wheel.
Yeah. It's been.
Tisch is probably going to feel great about putting more money into this pot.
And supposedly it's like a smiley face. That
Feels like he's got it locked up as played.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, I wouldn't be surprised if Ty went crazy here as well.
Where'd you say your number?
Maybe sensing that this is a bit of a stab and not much more. Been known to play these spots pretty aggressively. So this might be a dreamy situation for Mo in a couple of seconds here. Yep, clockwork. Here it comes. Ty aggression.
And Mo, I mean, you never want to have the bottom end of the straight when something like this is going on, but in Hold'em, he's probably feeling pretty dang good about this turn, especially with the check on the flop.
Yeah, at this point he's just thinking to himself, should I get it in now? Should I flat? Ty not super deep. And a non-all-in 3-bet would look strange, to say the least. He will just cold call, which I think I like. And now Tisch is thinking to himself, what the heck's going on here? Felt like I had the best hand on the flop for sure. 3 of spades shouldn't change much, so seeing this aggression and then interest from Mo has got to be concerning.
And Tisch being out of position here might be worried that somebody has the bigger flush draw.
Oh goodness, nope, apparently not. He says, let's run it with this equity. Ty, thinking to himself,
Step in it.
Mo will not be folding, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, if this was Omaha, maybe you could fold the lower straight, but I feel like as played, it's going to be really tough for Mo here. Unless you put Tisch on exactly, 6-7 of hearts, this doesn't make any sense.
Pretty much does. I mean, the only other concern for Mo is that Tisch in the big blind, maybe he just has like 6 deuce or something strange like that he would not normally have in these configurations.
I didn't really shop that much.
Calls.
Yeah, makes the call, just giving it some proper thought, but can never fold that hand.
And Tisch Money, obviously not
Whoops.
super excited about getting a call here, but he is.
I should have.
He's alive, he's got hearts. Hearts not coming though, and
Oh, Ty would have chopped it with Mo.
in classic Ty fashion, he rivers the same straight, but does not matter, makes the fold, and Mo getting the full double up early on in the stream.
All right, it's over now, huh?
What a way to start the day. On top, 2260, but we're only 25 minutes into the stream. Plenty of time for things to change here. Tisch Money down just about a buy-in, and he's going to have to work his way back up. Got about 4 more hours of the stream for him to do it, so it is definitely possible. Not a whole lot of big numbers other than those two. A couple players down or up a few $100, and Han now will be joining the game after the splash pot that's coming
Like
up.
Riverside or something, or what part? Santa Ana?
First Nick game is in the books, and Noah will be paying the penalty.
I think it's so cool that people can live in houses so close to stores.
So close to what?
So close to like restaurants. And stores. And just
It's
walk
different.
there. I think it's good different.
You can match.
Yeah.
Oh. See the board.
Yeah, but that's kind of how it is. In
Next hand. I mean, you can match now.
here in Houston, they're in like in the
Yeah,
the
but
shopping
only like I can see this really black.
Yeah.
You get what you pay for.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Go match. I just want to put all the chips on that out. Thank you.
I'll let you know. Give me that count on it.
Yeah, I got you. Give me a second.
Flash pot 3 seconds, guys.
Oh, it's second half. That's what I knew
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, so it's 5 5 10.
Yeah.
Kind of.
It could be a blind bet.
200.
Nah, it sounds fun.
37-25.
37 25 65 when you come in. He calls.
Make sure they get the 25.
Four call. 6 call. 7.
All right.
Check.
Let's do it.
That's what I like to hear.
6 players here.
Rare limp around. You'll only see that on splash pots at this particular game here.
7.
Everybody trying to either get in cheap or they'll raise it up big. Dead 200 in the middle. You can add that to the size of the pot here as it checks around again. Nut flush draw now for Noah, who has the dead money in the middle. But ATM turning top pair here has the biggest piece of it right now. And we see lots of other clubs. Tisch Money with 2 clubs, Pierce with a club, and Ty with a club.
75?
Yes.
Obviously, Noah probably not folding the nut draw with that extra $200 in there of his own.
Tisch also holding that flush draw. Thinks he might be live here. If he calls, club would be a bit of a disaster. Yeah, must be assuming he's live here. Thinks he's probably up against exactly a king most of the time. But no club, no dice. King 3, gonna be good for it all.
I didn't see you in Vegas at all, dude.
Yeah,
I saw everyone.
We didn't run to the
And ATM with decent showdown here. Just going to go into check call mode. It will check around, though. Noah's not going to bluff at this.
Actually, he upgraded.
Yeah.
And first splash pot will go to ATM, courtesy of Noah. And now
Did you guys?
we'll be joined by our 8th and final player, possibly
you guys
final
pre-tip
player.
dealer?
Maybe joined by a 9th later.
15. Yeah.
Thank you, pal.
But Han will be joining us here. It looks like he's going to have to wait one hand for the button to pass him, and then he is in.
2500.
Button's passing out again.
I added mid hand last hand.
Did you have it?
2500.
I added mid hand last hand.
Did you?
After I see the turn, I was rather.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Game's off for this hand until.
Yeah, not yet, not yet.
Oh, okay.
What is progressive? They said it was progressive.
It just goes up by 25
quarter.
So now it's gonna be 225 and then 250.
Okay. Up to it?
Okay.
We probably won't make it that far.
Never has been an issue.
We'll raise the 30.
I mean, yesterday we get up to like 600.
We did, but we're gonna like 55.
Yeah, but we go,
Y'all started at 3 though, right? 3 or 4.
and then we get up 50.
But if I get uncomfortable, I'll just start pancake. You know?
Tisch opened this one up to 30 after it folded around to the button here. 9-7 for him. Jonathan defending the straddle with deuce 4 suited. And the best hand gets better. Bottom pair for Tisch Money. And it'll be a bet and take it.
I always seem to win the hand right before it gets on.
You and Bobby. I've never seen anybody win more pre-knit game hands than Bobby.
Since the last time I played Captain, you had the Bellarmine.
Oh, it seems that like
First, cash.
oh, it seems that gap here. Oh wow, that's a long time.
Only plays
Really? Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't touch cash in Vegas. I can't imagine playing cash game in Vegas after $1 a 5K. I'd probably lose the fight.
This one folds around to the cutoff, and Han, first hand sitting down to Ace King. He's going to lift it up to $35. Welcome to the game, sir.
Ace King versus the Ducks.
A classic matchup.
A mighty flip, if you will. Safe board at the moment here for the Duckies. Not anymore.
Check, check, and it will be Han, the beneficiary of the overcard pair. Been seeing that a lot already this stream.
Yeah. It's a dangerous world if you're a ducky out there. Aces, sixes, sevens, and nines everywhere. But Noah's going to take advantage of the fact that this board is going to be better for him as the under-the-gun straddle. And he's just going to get Han to snap full to the raise. Wow. Nice work from him there.
Oh, button.
But yeah, definitely. Nice hand.
Yeah, I think maybe Noah taking a little bit of advantage of his table image there as well.
That was really cool. It's the now.
Yeah, not really playing his hand, just playing his range. Did get to check the hand out of position. Han checked it back to see the ace, so could still credibly represent all the strongest hands there.
Where the water's not moving. We started where the water was moving. It was like, wow, this is awesome. And then we got towards the other
Some
side.
fun moves being made already. Early open from Pierce. He's got the big slick this time. Under the gun, opens to 30. And Han, Jack 9 suited. Gonna defend. And tie with King 5 of clubs coming with the cold 3-bet to 175. And look at this. ATM on the button's going to get in there with sevens. A lot of action in this hand. I got to imagine that Pierce is going to squeeze back big out of position with big slick.
Yeah, and he's 2,000 deep, covered by everybody in the hand. So this is kind of a spot where I don't necessarily mind just going for something like a jam. I know in theory there's enough to play for if you were to raise to a different size, like say 600 or something like that, but just has to acknowledge the fact that he's going to be very shallow going to a flop.
He's going with that option B. It looked like 6 1/4. It might be 5 1/4. Yeah, 625.
Yeah, 625. There will be well more than that in the pot if either of his opponents make the call. Might not be the case. ATM going to get out of the way as well, so Pierce takes it down with the big slick. Best possible result for him.
And safe in the Nick game, Noah and Pierce. Jonathan getting lots of love in the chat. Got Darksy in there and Jackson both rooting on Jonathan and wishing the Gup would come back to the stream. Where is the Guppy? We want him.
Yeah, I miss the constant Gup spam in the chat. At first I thought it was annoying, but it kind of grew on me a little bit. At least we've got someone to root for, you know? Now we're missing our Gup.
Never tell a spammer they're no longer annoying.
You were purple, bro.
Okay, well, there are a couple of Gup spammers who I would like to keep in the bin. I think Darksy will be okay.
We love all the chat.
I did wake up early to watch
Most of them.
I was like, oh my god.
I'll say the quiet part out loud.
Speaking of Jonathan, folds to him on the button, opens
That was a big one.
$35, King Queen for him. And might be raise and take. No, Pierce defending 10-6 in the straddle.
No, I said okay, like I should not call it.
Jonathan way ahead and in position going into the flop.
Yeah, that'd be just disrespectful.
Remember this flop?
Best hand gets better. Top pair.
Really good hand.
Standard.
Standard, really good hand.
Really good.
C-bet will get it done. Jonathan now safe.
Does that happen when you drink wine or just shots? Shots only.
Not bad.
Yeah.
I think wine sometimes.
What happens when you drink shots, Ty?
From the
Did you see that short?
short they posted when you turn red.
I really thought it was edited.
Is it like a recent short?
There's no way.
When did they post it?
When we did the
different kind of flush.
Oh, they're referencing a recent YouTube short. I don't know how doctored that was, but I'll just say from an unbiased third-party perspective, Ty was very red or purple that evening. It was a fun night.
I will say, because I was there when the short was made, that it is not doctored. I thought it was. I looked at it and I was like, B, did you put a filter on that thing? And nope, that's just Ty's purple head after having a few drinks.
I was like, there's no way.
We've got some action here. Ace, King, and Kings now. Pretty easy 4-bet for Han, and dreamy situation here for Noah with the Black Kings on the button.
Especially after windmilling those deuces just a few hands ago.
Yeah, it's going to feel good. I mean, he is less inclined to have bluffs pre-flop in this kind of configuration. Han opened from early middle position. So Noah, strong, sound, theoretical player, won't go crazy, makes the right decision here, and just calls before the flop.
The call is made. King's in position, surviving the flop. No ace here. Man, a very similar looking board to the last hand that Han and Noah played together. And Han definitely will not be folding if an ace comes on the turn this time.
No, no chance.
But I don't know if Noah is going to check it back and let a free card come. Doesn't matter, as Han leads after waiting for a little bit here. 150 is the number.
Yeah, and as played, Noah could choose to raise to try and get value here from worse, like queens, jacks, tens, nines. The whole group of hands. Wouldn't be shocked if he chooses to take that route here. There it is. So he does make the raise, bumps it on up to 450, actually. So pretty big sizing.
Speaking of big sizing, there's the rest of it.
And there's the rest of Noah snapping it off with the Kings.
3360 in the pot, and didn't seem like they were doing any business. I think it's just a rip it here, and Noah's Kings a huge favor now. 3 aces left in the deck. Will not find Han. Full double for Noah.
Take a look here at some of the chip counts. Don't think we see the amounts up and down, but Noah going to be up a good amount. Same thing as Mo here. There they are. Mo is going to be up the most. Noah close behind him. Han, Ty, Tisch Money all stuck over 1,000 so far. Tisch stuck the most after that huge pot he played with Mo.
Yeah, both of those players down about a buy-in. But plenty of time to make some adjustments, and the stacks and pots will be getting bigger as the night progresses. They are playing the progressive Nick game, where the penalty goes up by $25 or $50 every single game. And it is a match the stack game as well, so anybody could come in now and add on to about 4,200.
Is that what you did? Yeah. And then, but, yeah, it was 300. So so all the money was up, was final table.
Yeah, that's for like oh yeah, but I don't like. Yeah.
Got 12th, and that was only 10K. That's crazy.
Somewhere around 10 to 12.
Yeah.
And I think I put in my 10 bullet already. So
Right.
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 No way you win for less than.
This one folds all the way around.
Do you like the whole
No,
double bag?
correction. Jonathan
I mean, it's
getting out of line here, raising with 6 deuce suited. Folds around to the big blind, though, Tisch Money. Puts on the squeeze with Jack 10 suited.
And Jonathan's going to defend it. So he's not afraid to battle, even if he doesn't have premiums, and he is going to flop a heart draw. Tisch Money is going to flop a range draw here on the King 8 high board.
Yeah, it's definitely a fair fight here. Jonathan the slight favorite statistically, but Jack High still in the lead as Tisch Money leads out for $1.15.
If you want to buy, you definitely want to buy at some point, but you know.
Right.
You play so much in a record.
Obviously, this isn't one of those, but kind of feels like this is one of those online poker hands where it's like, man, how did he have 6 deuce? He got there on the turn with the deuce. You know, Jonathan taking the lead on the turn. Probably not going to be relying on his deuce to win this pot. He does have some showdown value if he wants to check back. Would not blame him at all.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and if he thinks that Tisch has a king here, there's no use betting and bloating the pot. And what a card.
Wow. Jack of Hearts on the river is going to give Tisch some showdown value. And we'll see if Jonathan wants to get aggro here and kind of lead out on this card that, in theory, should still be better for Tisch Money.
You haven't played on
Tisch going to be having more of the hands that would connect with this sort of river. But
Jonathan in position here, so Tisch is going to have to decide what to do with this. I would imagine since he does turn showdown, he's just going to check, but as I say that, he reaches for chips and goes small, very small.
Yeah, going for a blocker bet, looking to set his own price, maybe get value from something like an 8.
I've never, no, I'm just about watching now. I like the way they have it set up.
This is a bet that will almost certainly be raised very soon here from Jonathan, taking his time with the decision. This is certainly the type of bet that is, we want to get into the theoretical term, you bet small to induce a raise if you have a really, really strong hand. But we'll see if Jonathan wants to put Tisch Money to the test. Wow, he chooses more than just a raise. He rips it in Tisch Money's face, and Tisch will make the snap fold.
Yeah, and Jonathan already safe, doesn't have to show this 6-high flush here, so Tisch isn't going to know exactly what happened there. Nice move from the young gun.
Is there any other events? Or is it just?
Oh, yeah,
I think it's just that one.
Alright, take that.
Wrap.
Like the monster, is that what it's called? Something like that?
Something. I'm not sure.
What?
What the tournament's called?
Yeah, like monster, whatever.
Double bag, like you can combine your bags?
Combine.
But just 2?
No.
No?
I don't know. I think you can do multiple. Oh, double? Okay.
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 The third one you get 1,000.
Yeah.
Wait, so there's just a double bag bonus, or you actually get?
No, like double bag,
You
like
combine 2 bags.
That's ridiculous. Where is this at?
Austin, the lot. We get 2 bags. So basically, minimum 10 buy-in.
Another pair of kings here, pre-flop. This time it's in Han's hand. Tisch Money squeezing it up here with ace-4. Han coming with the 4-bet to 305, just gets it done right there.
Yeah.
And he will now be safe. Half the players safe in the Nick game, the other half looking to get rid of those buttons. I believe the penalty will be 225 this time.
however many times. So I just can't believe it. They're like mystery bounties, and like you're just gonna be covered by the guy who grinded it out.
Yeah. Online they run that quite often.
Like there's no limit to it.
Unlimited.
No, there's no limit.
Yeah.
You just like.
So if you only have one day to play, it's just you just can't play.
No, you just have to play.
Because there are always bounty tournaments too. So it's like
it's always mystery bounty.
There's like unlike ATR, there's like a mystery bounty.
Oh, y'all are talking about something else. I need to stay over here in my lane.
Did you play any tournaments, Noah?
No, I did not.
No.
Not one.
Wow. Great.
It's a completely different game.
It is, yeah. It's fun.
Open the forward.
Well, well, well. More big hands. Seems like card distribution is going to give us a good night tonight. Ace King is back. Pierce has got a pair of 10s as well. And ATM hasn't even acted. And he's putting out a big boy raise here with the big flick.
Yeah. Pierce in position, open this one. Ty comes with the squeeze suited ace, and as you said, big raise, 625 from the 4-better.
Yeah, and I would really not be surprised if we saw Pierce just get out of the way. He's only invested $30 into this pot, and 10s sort of shrivel up when you're seeing this sort of aggressive action. The only thing I will say going in their favor is it is potentially more likely your opponents are getting out of line, both because they are Ty and ATM, who are very aggressive players, but yeah, it just does make the fold. 10s pretty hard to play in this type of spot. Stacks get so shallow.
Yeah, you definitely know this game better than I do, but I was about to predict the opposite because I just saw Han pull a match the stack out and add 4,000 to his stack there, and I was thinking Pierce might want to just flip a coin for 2K here before the stacks get super huge.
Yeah, I mean, definitely makes some sense if we're looking to just hopefully find ourselves in a flip situation. But these are not really two players you want to mess with when they're taking this aggressive of action, even in position with 10s. It's dicey. We'll put it that way. But it's also going to be dicey for Ty. He makes the call with the ace-8 of hearts, and he is way behind on the flop, and that does not change.
Yeah, and what a great thing for ATM there. That squeeze got the best hand out of the way, and now ATM also has position against the hand he's dominating.
And this is going to be a decent board for his range. Maybe seeing the 9 of spades out there. Not his favorite card, but it's got ace-king, has all the overpairs, has 2 of the set combos here, most importantly, queens and jacks. You'd think that ATM might find some more flat calls with hands like 9s, since we've seen how he's played 7s earlier today.
C-bet here of 400 into the 1285 in the middle. And Ty giving it some thought. No hearts out there for him. Bottom end of a gut shot. He may just give up here. I think if he had a backdoor heart draw, he might make a call and peel another card, but sees that it was a good fold there after he gets out of the way, and ATM now safe. It'll be Ty, Tisch Money, and Mo left with buttons.
Yeah, and I mean, it's always annoying when you have a hand like 10s and you see ace-king get turned over there. You're thinking, oh, shoot, I should have made the call. But I think if Pierce is honest with himself, I think he'll pat himself on the back later. That's a pretty good fold. Lots of live players aren't going to be 3-betting ace-8 suited, for example. So most of the time you're going to be behind one or both of those hands that your opponents have. So I like the fold.
Yeah, and that would have been a pretty sketchy board to make a call on there. Obviously, he flops open-ended, but with the 2 overcards out there and the flush draw out there, you're still not going to be in love with it with the 10s.
Yeah, you're never in amazing shape on that board against most different things. And ooh-wee, card distribution. We've got more big ones here. Queens for Tisch Money.
Mo opening with Jack-9 suited in early position, and the queens 3-betting to 150. And Ty with ace-8 again, this time offsuit, an even worse position, but Ty is very aggressive. Anything could happen here, except for a flat call.
Yeah, that's true. We're not seeing a flat call. We're seeing a 4-bet, unsurprisingly, from Ty.
And Tish is going to love this. 4-bet to 500. This is definitely a candidate to just rip it. Tish with, the effective stack about 2,065 to start the hand.
If you're playing your local 1-3 or 1-2 game, maybe, don't try this at home, what Tisch Money is about to do, because I assume he's about to skyrocket all of his chips in the middle. Luckily, his opponent is Ty, who is capable of having 4 bets that are not the nuts or the second nuts. So he'll feel pretty awesome about getting these queens in the middle here pretty soon.
Doing his game,
Interesting. He's just going to peel here. He's in position.
Yeah.
Really? Thursdays and Fridays, Wednesdays.
Not a bad approach, not a bad flop either. Still only losing to jacks or the rare situation where Ty's got aces or kings himself. Ty with the ace of diamonds does have some potential barrel equity, but Tisch will never be folding on this sort of board.
No, not with 1,500 behind and 1,000 in the middle already. He's going to love this flop, and Ty's going to get it all in. So running straight or flush draws for Ty, and of course an ace. But Tisch an 80% favorite here with the overpair. What a card.
Ugly, ugly card here for Tisch. Ty.
Always a sweat, but the queens will survive.
Gross looking board, but queens are good for it all.
Yeah, luckily for Tisch, Ty didn't have 7-4, which of course gets there.
Unsurprising.
Rough start for Ty now, down almost 2 buy-ins after that one. And Tisch Money with the full double up over 4K now. An early look at the VPIPs, less than an hour in, kind of a small sample size, but you can see how active the players are. Half the table above 50% at this point. And Mo still on top of the most important board, up 2,200 early. With that hand, Tisch rather, almost gets himself out of the hole, down only $320 at this point, and Ty moving down 38.55 in the red. Nick game heads up between Mo and Ty.
Or like tomorrow.
And as active as Ty has been, he's got to be frustrated about having that knit button as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And everybody's just kind of had it so far tonight. I mean, realistically speaking, card distribution won't always be that crazy, but it feels like we've seen premiums every single hand. And how about some aces for Han?
Activating.
That is pretty crazy stuff, how the cards seem to be sending a message.
I know, 21 hands in, we've had 10s, we've had queens, we've had kings twice, and now we've had aces.
Yep, ace-king a couple of times as well. It's just nonstop.
Heads up against the under pair of Jonathan. Neither player improving. Obviously, the ace is still in the lead.
Flopping second pair with sixes is usually a good situation to continue.
And what a weird bet here from Han. $15. And obviously, Jonathan not going away for that price. He's going to turn a gut shot.
We're the only guys wearing shorts and short sleeves, too.
In a bone, in a t-shirt.
Checks it again.
No, I would be.
Now Han sizing up, going just over pot size. Oh, actually, there's a second black chip there. He goes way over pot, 225, just over 100 in the middle.
Yeah, fun stuff here. A little 20% pot bet into the little 200% pot bet.
Yeah,
escalating quickly here. But Jonathan has got one of the only good turn cards in the deck for him, so he will make the call. Does not get there on the river, though.
And I imagine Han can get some more value out of this. I think if Jonathan wasn't afraid of the queen on the turn, he's probably going to pay another small bet here on the river. 10 of hearts shouldn't make a difference if Jonathan thinks that Han has something like ace king or ace jack.
Han is making this look as bluffy as humanly possible. Went 2x pot on the turn, 2x pot on the river after the micro bet on the flop. And this is how you get value from good players like Jonathan. You start to make them think, why is he betting so much? Wouldn't he bet smaller if he wanted me to call? Maybe this is a bluff, but in reality, Han just has the aces this time. Obviously, this won't work on everybody. There will be plenty of players who I would say this is ill-advised against, but I think Han is doing a good job of both playing a strong hand in theory and also playing the man, because he knows Jonathan is aware of the dynamics in this hand.
Yeah, both players very well studied. I would not want to be sitting across from either of them.
They're both cool, but I also try and avoid it when possible. Good fold, though, from the young gun. Han will fold, and he does not have to show the aces. No nip button.
Yeah, that's great because now Jonathan's not going to know if that was a bluff or not. And I don't think Han's the type of player who's going to let any information slip.
Yeah, he's a quiet assassin at the table. Usually not a man of many words. He'll let his chip stack and his results do the talking most of the time.
The Chris. Oh yeah, Kyle at least. Guys, you know.
Suited king gets out of the way. And nothing for Ty to work with their Jack 3 offsuit. So Mo with a real cheap shot at winning this nit game and also wakes up to a real hand here. Noah just limping with King 8 in the big, and Mo is going to make it expensive, 75. And
Ace Jack.
no resistance. Nit game over. Ty's going to have to pay. And it looks like 2 1/4.
Probably like 5 hands in that
splash
range.
pot coming up.
Don't let your eyes be deceived. That
The
is
5
a
worst
pink
hands that can't make a
bubblegum
straight.
chip. When it pans back over to Ty, we will see he has added on for as much as possible.
Off-stream conversation.
Oh, you guys go ahead. Who's the worst?
Yeah, that's a good answer. Actually.
I was gonna say Caleb, but he does it from the table.
That's also true, dude.
Caleb was supposed to do that.
That's so true.
You know, ask who's playing the worst, and someone answered. so Frederick had an opinion.
What happened? What happened? From who?
Oh.
Were you being mouthy in the chat?
Not really.
You can't just say I get a paragraph.
Yeah, well, what'd you say? What'd you say?
A couple of limpers here, 225 dead in the middle.
Sentences, not really a paragraph.
Isn't that what a paragraph? 5 of hearts.
Yeah, but no, you're right.
5 of hearts.
They were broken up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Deuce is looking pretty good here with a lot of these players sharing the big face cards.
A real pro, and he was explaining to me.
Wow.
But it's queen high, all spades. Bad news for the red deuces. Good news for Han. Top pair and a pretty good looking flush draw. One checks to Han, and he will put $100 in here. Pierce, who also has top pair, is going to make a call for that cheap price, but he will not improve. King Queen with the check mark. And after Pierce checks, Han going for some big value here. Bets 500. It looks like an overbet, but it's not. There's an extra 250 or 225 rather in the pot, so it's just about a pot size bet. And Pierce will make a good fold here. Han again not showing, just taking down a nice pot here, starting to make a comeback. Down the most last time we looked, has picked up a couple of nice pots since then. And Nick game coming right back on. Penalty will be 250 this time.
I'll say that the chat was way more interesting.
We might need to write people.
No, it's shit talking.
Man, shit talk. There's no shit.
People should be allowed to be bad at playing poker.
if they're pros, just like everybody else is having their job.
I only got three. Only got 3 yellow chips.
You'd be bad at it.
You can be bad.
You
at
should
it,
be
bro.
allowed to be a pro and be bad.
I don't disagree. Bad is all kind of bad is a spectrum, you know. Like it's how some people think
ATM
some
looking
politics
down at a
are great,
playable
others
king
think
jack.
they're negative.
Hey,
Will
I was
3
gonna say,
bet Hans
people
open?
bitch about contractors all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
ATM with the 3 bet to 135. Heads up we go. And the flop is out there. Nobody improving. Ace high still good. ATM with the gut shot and 2 overs will see bet 80 bucks. And he'll just take it down right there. Han gets out of the way with the ace 5. And first player safe in the third Nick game
Jack king off.
will be ATM.
First they call it. Oh wait, no.
Those Carreras back, guys.
It's a crazy push alert to get on my phone.
Yeah. Nice.
He's going to play third base.
Yep. I understand.
Early open from Ty. Makes it 35 bucks with queen 10, and ATM waking up with another
I don't even know how
nice looking hand. Ace jack for him makes the call. Mo raising it up.
Twins
Nines
are-
on the
He
button.
always hits
Makes it
the like
150
he
to
always
go.
hits between
See
like
1-9 hitting the muck
260 and 280.
as it folds back around to Ty.
I definitely haven't kept track.
Ty and ATM both calling. 3 ways to the flop. Mo in position with the best of it currently, but not anymore. ATM catching an ace here. Ty with a gut shot, straight draw. And it's quick to check around here.
Yeah, in a multi-way pot like this, Mo knows not to overinflate it when both of his opponents can easily connect here.
That's how it backs though.
Dry turn card. 3 of hearts, not changing a whole lot. And now ATM trying to start to build a pot here. Bets 225.
I've been meaning to buy one.
The 9s get out of the way.
Yeah, Johnny, you
Action
okay
back
over there? I
on
think you're
Ty,
I'm not
and
thinking
he will get out of the way as
I'm
well.
not that cold now. I'm just building up heat for later.
storing heat, huh? You know, in the Boy Scouts, they taught us to like do this, and then like friction.
Yeah.
Like friction is gonna.
Oh no, I know. I'm aware of the. I'm aware of all this tactics.
Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, so just focus on that and just draw the heat to there. And
Yeah.
Or you just buy a jacket.
Yeah, that's all the most immediate answer.
You have about 3K there, so.
Yeah, it's like a lot of jackets.
a lot of jacket.
This one quickly folds all the way around to the blinds. All 3 players with knit buttons. Tisch Money finding king 9 in the small blind will lift it to $80. Goes very large here. Out of position.
Large enough that he's not going to get the maybe traditional 3-bet out of Han with the Jack-10 suited. But he does get to play a very pretty hand in position. Slightly behind pre-flop, but certainly feels like the better hand. Still behind. King
Yeah.
high good on this all duck flop.
And same size, goes $80, so about half pot. Quick call from Han. Both players looking to connect here, and it'll be Tisch Money.
Yeah, he's got it locked up now at this point. Drawing to the last deuce in the deck is Han.
Yeah.
Not necessarily a fun spot.
I've seen stranger things, but I don't think that Han's going to continue here. Tisch leading for 2 1/4 now.
Me personally, I have not seen Stranger Things. I don't watch too much TV nowadays, but I also agree with you. I don't know how much more money Han is going to be willing to invest into this pot. He does have his nip button. He probably is getting the feeling that Tisch Money is overstabbing on this kind of board. Gets a good turn card for his range. Han juicing it up to 525. Yeah. I mean, if you're Tisch Money, you've got nothing to do but smooth call here.
How old were those guys?
I think 3-betting would be overzealous, let's call it. Not necessarily because you're afraid of anything, but you really, really don't want to blow your opponent off of an underpair of some kind.
Yeah, 21 and
As predicted, he does make the call, and a brick on the river. Check mark delivered. Obviously, Han never has aces here, and Tisch could only be worried about that fourth deuce, which is a 2%er, so I can't imagine him folding for any amount here.
Yeah, I can't feel bad about anything. Han gives up on the bluff, though, on the river, quickly checks it back.
Yeah. Is that what they usually do? They only do shorts, or they do actual like?
The one in T1 has like a vlog. I like the 4-hour vlog.
Oh, okay.
That one. All the vlogs now are like, oh, we got to make this much money by this deadline for no reason. Just set social rule. He was interested in it.
People like that though.
People do like that.
Johnny, do it. You can start a vlog, Johnny.
Should not.
Well, the aces are back. And 27, Jonathan under the gun.
Yeah.
Ace of spades, ace of hearts makes it 35.
Flatted. How can they be strong?
People like to see that, man.
Yeah.
I think like 3 people.
No action
Like, I can't help myself.
so far. Folds around to the big blind. Ty is going to make the call with King 9. ATM has a suited ace. Does not get out of line, just calls. 3 players going to the flop. Seven 4 gets there.
Yeah, no 7s, no 4s in the hand. Just rockets for Johnny. Love and life. Backdoor hearts in case of emergency, but there will be no emergencies on this board, or really any future streets for the most part. Should be easy sailing for him. ATM might consider peeling 1 or 2 with this ace high, but won't get much more bloody than that.
Yeah, he does make the 1 call.
7-4 gets there again.
And this is a card that might make Jonathan a little bit of money here. ATM probably going to feel like he's chopping a lot of the time after it checks back. Double paired board. Jonathan opening this one pre-flop. Shouldn't have any 7s or 4s in his range. And now ATM leading out here. Great news for Jonathan, who just makes the call.
Yeah, if ATM wanted Jonathan to fold there, he would need to be putting in the big boy overbet. We're talking like no less than probably 400, 425, I would say, would be the smallest size I would bet to try and get a hand like aces to fold. If my opponent showed me that he had aces, that would probably be about the size I would take to try and get him to muck. But still probably a difficult task.
Yeah.
I'll just call. Okay, I just sold.
I appreciate the snap call.
I can't tell you, like, well, I'm thinking about raising, then I can't raise.
King Queen for Mo.
Guess
Early position open to 35, and Pierce coming with a raise right behind him. Queen Jack suited. Makes it 140.
He does.
What did you talk about yesterday?
And ATM with another hand. Two red jacks in the big blind.
And the board straightens out, makes a wheel on the river. No flushes.
And the cold 4-bet to 350.
A lot. I don't remember how much, but maybe half of the stack.
Gets rid of the King Queen.
And then Ty ships it in. And Salmon snap fold. He's like, well, that's never a bluff. I personally, I wasn't even watching the hand, but I was like, wait, Ty raised on the river? You said, I mean, there's always a chance, right? And
There's probably a bluff in there too.
Ken was like, I'll run around the
Pierce will make the call with Queen Jack. He's going to need a lot of help here with ATM having him dominated with jacks, and we know at least one queen in the muck.
Pierce looking for some clubs here.
He owes us one naked running.
That's what Colin was reminding me.
Decent enough start for his hand. Following an open-ended straight draw. Queen would be good for him, and the ace or 9 good as well.
Out on the stream, right?
Yeah, for sure.
And with only one overcard on the board, and ATM should have the range advantage here, he leads out for 200.
Might get some.
Talking about, like, you know those videos like the downfall of whoever? We're talking about how we'd make a downfall.
Pierce makes the call.
He said that his bracelet was too big for his wrist, but it would make a good choker.
Good news for the jacks.
Looking for an ace, 9, or queen on the end of this run out here. ATM going to keep the pressure up too. Not slowing down on this turn.
But keeping it relatively small. Looks like 450 into 1150.
Makes Pierce's life a little tougher since he is drawing at it at the moment.
Pierce does opt to just get out of the way now, and ATM picking up another pot.
Yeah, good bet to deny equity there from ATM. Does not give his opponent a free chance at the draw.
Y'all do anything crazy after you won the bracelet? Y'all didn't go.
They might. We just grabbed some dinner and then.
But
I mean,
yeah.
You have.
Wow. He probably would have joined him.
I thought everyone had.
no, he actually hit most of them, so a lot of them still. But a lot.
Pocket 10s for Mo. Card distribution continues to be fun for the stream here. He opens at 35
as well, right?
Well, he had finished 10th in a tournament where he was short.
Folds through to the blinds. ATM with King 10.
Yeah, and then
Coming along from the small blind.
He did well at the main. Yeah.
I was gonna call if you called. I saw black in there.
And heads up we go.
I was like, I guess I have to fold now.
King 10 outflops the 10s, and there's only one 10 left in the deck.
Got to see him on the.
Were you guys watching?
I mean, they kept panning away. Like, while he was mid-hand, they
Mo does have the only heart in this hand.
Like, no,
But
yeah,
he's going to need a lot of help here, as
It was cool.
his C-bet of 30 is
I also
Quickly
saw
called.
Ty. He wasn't on the stream, but they did like a pan. I saw his hat.
Oh, and you were around? That's fun.
I was on the stream for like 10 minutes.
No backdoor hearts. And a quick check
And I
check.
got the sweat on win run.
King 10 with the check mark.
I was playing a cash game like 2 tables away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what tournament was that?
I didn't want to say anything when you busted because you were pissed.
Oh,
Yeah.
understood.
I was like, now it's not
ATM now leading 80 bucks here. A little
yeah.
value size.
It's the worst. It's like
bet.
the worst spot. It's like the worst person in the room left in the tournament to like get that spot against because you're always putting it in. I think. I don't know. Against him, I would probably just always stick it in there. Yeah.
Crazy because I bagged 12 blinds both day 2 and 3.
Yeah.
I did.
There were only 2 or 3
Also
nit buttons
max
left. I
time
think
back
Mo
then.
makes the call here for sure, but he might just get out of the
Gotta do what
way
you gotta do.
with the 2 overcards out there.
14, bro, what are you gonna do?
Front door hearts getting there.
Yeah, look to preserve some
Oh,
more of
that
his
was-
chip
that was
stack,
30
not
seconds
make
to
any
check.
light call offs.
I'm sure they love you.
That was
everybody else
that was
is
not
doing
the time to say.
That game is $10. That game is $10. That game is also $10. All games are $10. That's right. Even the stream game is $10. For the month of July and August, all games will be $10 an hour all day, every day, all month long.
That's not big.
Common thing. How many time makes do they give you at those tournaments? Like, 10?
That's a good question.
Just slowly, like every.
On you gonna buy the Austin one? No. Fuck no, he said.
I think it's yours for the sake.
I guess I'll
You
just
might
take
as
it down.
well.
Might as well, you know.
I'd like going
Might as well. All right, I'll do it for the people.
for Houston.
Represent.
Johnny the button.
No. Ah.
Oh, you weren't the button? You tried to get us.
Now I can check raise up. Favorite.
When's
That's
the,
always a
when's the
bonus.
Champion Series? It's in August, right?
Yeah,
August. Yeah, August. Mid.
Mid-August? Okay.
Guys, now's a good time to tell people when the Champion Series is. It came up naturally.
Oh, and speaking of the Summer Poker Open.
What about it?
Yeah,
Tell us more.
Tell us more.
I want to know about it. Can I beat the Heat in this?
That was earlier.
Okay.
Oh, I can beat the Heat. Good to know. Also, check play on the Champions Poker live stream. You will definitely beat the Heat. In fact, you might get hypothermia. Like our friend
I
Johnny
check
over
also.
here.
Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
I check. I do that too.
This game's $10. That game's $10.
Looks like we're seeing a lead out here from Han with the aces. Has the nut flush draw and 2 pair on the other board. So looking pretty good.
Have you played any of the moves here?
Nope.
Ty making the call with a deuce in his hand. Tisch Money the same, also holding a deuce. Also has spade draw working in his favor. Looks like a king on both boards here.
What is that, 1,500?
Yeah. 400.
King of
It's only on the
spades,
side
king of
change.
clubs.
Like name to it.
Clubs up top, spades on the bottom.
Yeah, yeah. I feel that. It just feels like
Never mattered.
And
Less
Han
than
will
50, I'm
continue
sorry.
to fire big at this
Right.
spot.
Who cares, bro? It's just another goal. I want to keep playing.
How old are you? Do you have any kids?
Yeah. 400.
It's just, I mean,
No.
different.
Looks like I went bet and call, just waiting on these rivers here.
You can lose like 6K a day. It's just standard. Like,
That's what I'm saying.
it's unlucky.
And all of the flush draws brick except for clubs.
Yeah. So, I don't like playing like that, you know.
Yeah.
By having clubs in his hand.
Right.
That's not playing my soul thing. Yeah.
I would love to.
Yeah, Ty looks like he's actually holding a scooper, I believe. Yeah, Ty would have scooped this pot. It says it's a split, but it would not have been. Ty would have been the rightful owner of all of it.
Doghouse right now. It's like that's
what
like
is it?
Stream. So right now it's a 75K preload.
Really?
I'm tempted. Dust
Go
off.
ahead, dude.
I mean, how good can they? Who knows how to play preload tournaments besides like Mom? Like, anybody else? Like,
Nobody does.
we're having like a
That's
preload mystery.
75 for what's the buy-in?
Big coin flip, you know.
380. I think. They have a 150K Hold'em next week.
How much? 150?
That place is like a lot of tournaments.
It does. 150K guaranteed. I don't know what the buy-in's probably close to 150, 300. Just standard.
So Han opening up the ace-jack, getting 3-bet by Ty. We'll make the call out of position. Heads up, we go to a flop. King-Queen taking the lead, but an open-ender now for Han, so we've still got a fair fight after the flop. Ty actually going to check this one back. Gives Han another chance to draw at it. 9 of clubs won't change much.
Hold'em one, is it blight? Or is it just a one?
Yeah, it's one today. I mean, 150K.
Yeah.
Next week. I think. Always a tournament to go. Yeah, we're around each other.
Han choosing to take a stab here. Third pot, 100 into 330.
I've got to defend my title at spades.
And we should be seeing at least a call from Ty, if not more.
Into 16.
Yeah, very wet board here, but neither player with
I don't know. I think so.
diamonds.
It looks like Han is going to get there.
Well,
Open ender
I'm only going to try
makes
to
it
do
on the
this
river.
time.
Even getting there, this is kind of a tough hand to bet for value, as got a paired board and bigger straights available. Interesting spot for the out of position player.
Yeah, not ideal for sure, but and he leads for the same amount, bets $100 again. Interesting. Wonder if he's trying to get Ty to just raise it off, but he will just pay off the 100.
Yeah, one of those induced bets again. Ty not taking the bait. And Han will be safe now, down to just 3 players in the knit game, and they will all be in the blinds and straddle this hand. Noah, Mo, and Pierce.
Yeah, he's on his honeymoon.
We'll be gone for like a month and a half. We're going
He's doing like a Asian tour, I think.
Raise 35.
Han opening this one with Jack 10.
And Greece too.
Suited.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Trying to play the heat.
6 weeks sounds
Makes
great.
it 35. Ty makes the call with Queen 10 right behind him, so he'll need some help. It will fold through to the straddle. None of the knit players have anything to play with here. They will get out of the way. Heads up we go.
Jack high flop.
Check.
Feels good for the Jack 10. Out
come
flops
back.
tie.
Wait.
Tie flopping a gutter ball.
Something.
I heard like Thailand's and
Check,
battle
check.
with Cambodia or something right now. I don't even. They're like going at it or something.
You mean like a war?
I mean, I guess so. I don't know. Somebody said they have like
Taiwan,
they've got some like
Cambodia.
some beef. I don't know if it's like Twitter beef or what.
You need to be able to discern a Twitter beef.
Just your usual poker live stream talking about geopolitics.
There's a whole.
Let's talk about the hand instead. Gut shots on the turn for both these players. The 9 would be good for tie, though. Would give him the larger straight to the queen.
One of these days, I swear to God.
Yeah, good chance we're in the middle
say,
of
like,
World War III
mean
and
like
don't
the
know it,
bottom
but
here
there's a $200 pot here, so
we gotta lock in and watch that. Tie will make the fold. 2 in a row for
Tell me
Han.
that I suck eggs.
bet and take it, and back to the drawing board here for the nit players. Noah now in position, putting that nit button right on the button here to let everybody know.
Raise to 40.
Tie with Queen 9 will open early position here, makes it 40. I thought we only had 3 nit buttons, but I see a nit button in front of tie, even though it's not showing up on the graphics.
So bad.
Whoa.
When he made that bet.
So bad.
But now,
Well,
the
not
graphics
anymore.
are correct. Bet and take it.
Raise to 30.
Big slick for the young gun, opens to 30 from the hijack.
Uh-oh. Nit button and ace queen. Clear as day 3-bet, but we have run into it again.
I got a good toss.
That was a good pitch.
That
Goes
was
large,
impressive. It went right in
150.
there.
Here's your second.
5x raise from Pierce, who will be the effective stack here, started with just over 1,600.
Just received the dreaded "Can I see your stack?" question. You're not legally allowed to say no, but kind of feels awkward whenever you hear that, especially with the nit game on.
4 bet to 375 now from Jonathan.
I know you're not necessarily playing live as much these days, Dan, but how do you feel when someone hits you with that question? Can I see what you have behind? That kind of thing?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm always just like, it's these 4 chips, dude.
It's these ones.
That's all I got.
If you can't see it, then that's on you. Yeah, interesting sort of question. I mean, it's not meant to be an angle or anything. Jonathan does just want a bit more information. How much should he size up to? Can see that Pierce has a nit button. Oh,
rips it. And I feel like this is going to be an easy call for Jonathan here.
You'd think so. I mean, Jonathan has played with Pierce for the last few days, knowing he's probably not getting too far out of line, but also can never fold ace king. Makes a call.
Better.
Oh, ace
Super nit tank.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit, that's really
You just nit tanked bro?
Here we go. Once or twice, Johnny. I'll let you choose.
We'll go twice. Okay. 2 full boards? Or
They are going to run it twice here.
You only stuck out once, though.
I don't know. You have queens?
Board number 1 is the most fun, and it will be for the nit game. So we'll see how this goes.
2 clubs out there.
Parking lot.
Pierce
hand.
does have the best club if it comes runner. Could chop it up with a 7 as well.
Jacking on the river.
Or 7. Chop.
Never win these.
But Ace King will hold for run out number 1. So knit game continuing for Pierce, and he needs to catch to not lose his stack.
Still pretty far behind, and that's a bad board for him as well. Gonna need to see some serious board pairing action or a tray.
Yeah, we got another gut shot for a chop.
Yeah. Gutter ball misses, and it's gonna be Ace King from Jonathan scooping in the whole pot.
And Pierce to the felt. I believe that's his first buy-in, but still doesn't feel good to lose 2K and have to make a comeback against these crushers.
Especially coming off of I believe, a loss yesterday. Pierce did book on the stream, so trying to get some revenge for another rough start to the day. Hopefully he can make his way back up. Pierce down a buy-in. Han also down a buy-in. Tie down about 2 buy-ins. Apologies there. Jonathan also up 24. ATM up 2. Mo also up 19. Lots of big numbers starting to form early on in the stream. Only Tisch Money with a relatively neutral result so far tonight.
Yeah, and I don't know if they played after stream last night, but Pierce did end the night on the stream down about 28, so he definitely is looking to make a comeback here.
Yeah, no post-stream action to my knowledge, so he's trying to get some revenge here.
Is this allowed?
Sure.
I don't know, some rags.
You got 2?
15, 17.
Sure.
I don't like having chips.
Fair enough, fair enough.
All the colors up there.
Sounded like we may have had some other add-ons here. We'll see as the strip stack updates.
Uh-oh, I just saw 7-4 of hearts in the muck.
What the?
Yeah, that's tough. Noah made that fold just for you. I know you have a special folded 7-4 list that you keep in the back somewhere.
That's right. Let's see how much money that lost him.
Yeah, it's going to come 7-4-4 here, trust.
Heads up.
Heads up against 2 suited ace wheels.
Check.
And a perfect flop for 7-4 to fire at, but
Is there such thing as an imperfect flop for 7-4 to fire at, Dan?
no, not a, if you're playing 7-4, you're winning on any flop.
You kind of have to.
You might be losing on most rivers, but you're winning on every flop.
So true. And one of those knit buttons has been removed. It's down to Pierce and Noah. Pierce coming off of the fresh rebuy as well.
And he'll be in position against Noah for most of this orbit. So that's got to feel pretty good. Several hands to take advantage of that. Jonathan opening this one.
125.
Queen 10 suited makes it 30 to go from under the gun, and Noah does find a hand to play here. 3 bets to 125 with King Queen in position, but he's gonna run into it. He has Jonathan dominated, but Ty wakes up with the rockets.
Yeah, and even though Noah is holding a knit button here and Ty, one of the most aggressive players at the table, he is just going to get out of the way.
Another 7-4 in the muck, but facing a 3-bet from out of position. I get it. I'm still not happy, but I get it.
It's okay. You'll just have a stern talking to post-stream. They're talking about who's the worst commentator. You're going to tell them, well, we're going to talk about commentary. Why are you guys folding 7-4?
Yeah, who plays 7-4 the worst?
Yeah, exactly. Let's have that conversation.
Second place. You're in second place.
Thought I was in first. I picked second.
Oh, you might be. Remember
Pretty
that
close.
one time when you lost like 8 of them, but then won like every splash?
I do.
Crazy.
I do remember that. Hard to forget that one.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Losing every knee game still
And
up.
then just like wins the splash.
Yeah.
Race 30.
Tisch Money. After the nits get out of the way, we'll open this one with 10 deuce suited. Makes it 30 to go, and Han with King Jack on the button. We'll pop it up to 125 and another premium pair. We're only 37 hands in. We've seen aces, kings, and queens so many times already. Jonathan with the queens this time. And he is going to make it expensive. $550, just a raise and take.
Now, I'm really hoping the deck doesn't pull a cruel trick and distribute all the good cards now. I'm going to need to see some premiums at the end of the stream, too. I'd like some clashes.
Within the year, right? Not like 2025. So
Yeah,
like
it was about
within
this time last year.
More fun for the viewers that way.
For sure.
After this year.
You're saying within this year?
No,
When you're
not
out
like-
of position
just
with a
like
monster
within
hand
the
like
last
that
year.
against aggressive players like this, what is your typical sizing kind
It
of
honestly does.
thought process?
Yeah, I mean, it just depends on how many
Feels like
people
an
are
era.
involved in the hand, right? I usually
an
go
era.
I mean,
much bigger,
think of it as
especially
going
if
3
I'm
days
in a
a week.
game that's very heavily
Yeah, that's
limped or very heavily just flat called, right? But against these types of players, you can go standard-ish with your sizing. Still big, though. I mean, I would go a minimum of 4x if you're out of position like that with multiple players to act. I think that's fair, or close to that, I think would be a good size, and that's about what Jonathan took. So
Yeah.
you can learn from him instead of having me yap about it. Just watch how the kid does it. He's pretty good at that sizing.
I like it. So heads up in the nit game. Pierce opens and gets 3-bet by Han here, who is getting a little out of line. Queen 6 suited. With the nit game being heads up, though, he might have just been playing that dynamic rather than his actual hand, but Pierce actually has it here. Big slick comes with the 4-bet to 450.
Yeah, Han doing some stack watching here. I just watched him sized up what Pierce has left. See if Han wants to try and get away with an evil move. He is going to make the call, so he's definitely got bad intentions this hand, looking to call, see a flop in position, look for some clubs or a queen. Instead, it's going to be about as safe as possible for the ace-king. Pierce finally gets a rebate.
Watch. Boom.
Yeah, look for Han to shut down here.
No, they just got it. Like 25 people got injured.
Like all of them?
I mean,
Pierce going very small here, 125 into
Yeah, dude, if that was like
920.
upside down, you get
Trying to
screwed by
keep
the other.
Han in, and it will succeed.
you missed it. We're not looking at embryos.
And no
It was an
improvement here.
amusement park ride in like Saudi
Check mark
Arabia.
already
It
delivered.
just broke in half.
Han would
while
have
it was,
needed
like,
to
in the air.
catch
At
a
least
4 or
it fell on,
5
like, the
or to pair one of
the
his
right
cards
side. The right side.
to want to continue here.
And there's no reason for Pierce to want to slow down. He's not even going to give his opponent the option. He will just put the rest of the chips in the middle, look to cooler a hand like ace-jack, ace-queen, ace-10, but instead he will just be taking it down.
And Noah putting the 250 out as the nit game is over. And they were just talking about how one stream Noah lost almost every
but you
single
know
nit
what,
game,
Matt?
but
At the
then
very
in
least,
turn
there's
won
good news
almost every single splash pots. Net 0.
Yeah, I'll take that trade-off. If I have to pay the nit tax but then get to win a jumbo pot afterwards, I think I'm okay with
I
that.
hope it's the second.
Yeah, I'm happy to win any pot.
Oh, true. Yeah. All pots matter. I like winning pots too, me personally, but haven't done that always on stream. It's pretty tough to win all your pots on these games with all these killers.
For sure.
It's 275, I thought.
250, right?
I actually don't think I've ever played a poker session where I've not lost a hand
Is it
unless
250?
I
Oh,
literally
okay.
had to leave after like 15 minutes or something like that. So
Well, I feel like if you're not losing some hands, you're not doing it right.
exactly.
You
yeah.
can't just be
waiting
for aces.
peddling with aces and kings. You have to play some other stuff too. Ty's got the right sort of hand to bump it up rather than let everybody limp in with some marginal, let's call it speculative hands. You will just make the raise.
And you might be thinking this is a ginormous raise here, $150, but don't forget that 250 in the middle. So your opening size is going to be much larger.
500 now.
And Han clicking it back here with the ace-5 offsuit. We're going to see a battle. I can't imagine Ty's going to fold. He's in position. He's got a suited ace. Dead money in the middle.
Yeah, either a call or a 4-bet incoming.
The limp re-raise often looks super strong, but with the splash pot in effect, it's not quite the same dynamic as if somebody limps under the gun and then back raises on just a normal pot.
Mm-hmm. Especially because Han isn't doing this from early position. He's doing it as Ty's next door neighbor. So Ty's probably got to be thinking if Han had a strong enough hand, he would have opened the action up himself. And there comes the 4-bet.
Yeah, just a little extra value there. Gets that extra 500 out of Han and doesn't have to see a flop. Nice little pot there.
Y'all running it back?
Yeah.
He needs to pass
wait
her out.
for that.
We'll wait for
Yeah.
Noah.
He might get back in time.
Maybe. Doesn't look like it though.
No.
Raise to 35.
On definitely liking to get involved today. Opens another one. Queen Jack for him makes it 35. Taking one hand off the nit game as there's a player away from the table. Ty and ATM making the call in position. Pierce out of position, defends the straddle. Four players. Going to flop, and look at this. Queen Jack rewarded.
Gonna flop it here. No one with any super significant piece to fight back, though.
Next time you're in the hand, just give him a fold. You have something.
3 players.
And Han checks it here, trying to let somebody catch up, get a little bit of showdown, and the board immediately pairs.
No.
That's a pretty good catch-up card, all things considered. If your opponent has a king cooling that hand, I think that someone would bet out with 2 pair or better.
I wasn't going to throw the guys in.
And Han definitely recognizing that. He's going to try to get some chips in the middle now. He probably figures if they have a king, great. If not, they weren't ever going to call anything anyway, so let's get this over with. Yep.
You know what I said about regs? Never mind.
Ty's going to defend with a 10 after the check on the ace-king high board.
Ty does not get a second board pair to bail him out. Queen Jack's going to be good for all of it.
Like it's some private game.
This is one of those situations where I think overbet is the cool kid option, and I think it's going to be the option Han takes as well. Oh, no, interesting. Going to get frisky with the check. I think he's trying to check to get some kind of action, more information at a time, but he will just make the fold, or either check back and lock his hand after seeing his opponent flop the nuts.
Great story I heard about Freddie B in the main event.
Checking is good. I think overbetting there also fine enough.
But somebody was like, said
really never worried about a full house there. Very unlikely as played.
Gets called.
Yeah, no, Ty's never just calling with ace-king or even king-10.
Exactly. If Ty has king-10 there, God bless, you know.
It's like 0 equity.
Now nit game back on.
I guess, sure.
Raise to 35.
And Han raising again, this time 7-5 with diamonds.
If you get tempted, you know, you might spew.
We don't typically look at the aggression frequency. We do look at PFR and VPIP here, but if you look at the aggression frequency, I'm assuming that Han would definitely be on top of that list.
Like turn bottom set.
Han and Ty pretty close to the top over there.
There's one spot. There's some spots where like this guy probably has a flush draw.
5 players going to the flop.
Flush draw, and then 5 more pairs that brings the flush. You're like, I'm dead. Like, I can't
Nobody
win.
a huge favorite here going into it. Comes out king queen high.
No, it's not.
Somehow missing
Like, I have to,
everybody.
like, physically stop myself from just like
A couple of gut shots out there. Checks around. Another board pair. Another 2 kings on the board. Nobody has one.
Han is going to see if anybody else wants this pot. As per usual, I think Ty wants this pot. With most of them that he plays.
Yeah, Ty does have a gut shot to Broadway. And as played, ace high might be good here, but it's tough when it's 5-way. Ty's going to find out by putting in a little raise here, try to narrow the field.
Not unless you're Ty.
Yeah.
Very aggressive. ATM opening this one with ace 5. 30 bucks is the number. Quickly folds to Han in the straddle. He's definitely not folding this hand.
Yeah, at least calling, maybe more. We'll just call this time. Good flop for the king queen though.
Yeah, both players connecting here. ATM with second pair.
45.
And a check from Han. C-bet of 45.
Raise 175.
Check raise to 175.
Interesting decision point for ATM now. Thinking to himself, if Han really had a very strong hand pre-flop, he probably would have 3-bet me. There's also a lot of spades on the board. I don't have any of those, so might feel good about his pair of 5s still, but those are going to be no good. Thankfully for him, though, the 8 of spades rolling off on the turn. Any of Han's bluffs that he may have had on the flop have either improved or just gotten there on the turn. So now if Han continues to fire big barrels, it'd be unlikely that ATM's hand is good. And it's going to be hard for ATM to himself pile more money into this pot with all black cards and 2 red cards in his hand. Even worse.
7-4 gets there.
Now that one I wouldn't have noticed if I was doing this by myself. I'm not looking for the 7-4 straight like you are.
And Han trying to set his own price here with 4 spades on board. Bets 50 bucks. And he'll just take it down right there.
Nice.
Folds around to Jonathan, who will be opening up the ace-jack suited. And it's Pierce getting spicy with 10-8. 3-betting from the button. And welcome back. It's been a while since we've seen aces, kings, or queens, so Han will fix that for us.
I was about to ask you if you would get any kind of live read off somebody almost raising and then going back and adding just $5 more to it. Is there anything significant there? But then obviously it doesn't really matter when Han finds aces.
Yeah,
raise and takes.
Not necessarily. I mean, I'm not looking into that stuff super hard. Maybe they grabbed the wrong amount of chips initially. They meant to make it bigger. I try not to read into those types of things too much. There are other things I pay attention to, but a magician cannot give away all of his secrets.
Sure.
That's a Monday game, bingo? I saw Andrew at I saw him at TCH like 2 days ago.
Oh, yeah, I was playing
He was playing the mix. He was playing the mix game.
It's an opportunity.
Yeah, I think the.
Is the Hall of Fame
he
game
tried to
today?
pass out.
What's going on?
Yeah, he couldn't cash out on the line. And he,
Oh, really?
he was like, "Does anybody need hijack
The
money?" And we're like, "No." He was like, "Guys, I gotta go there."
So you had to go there.
The Ducks under the gun.
The
Jonathan
game's on
opens to
hijack.
35 and a very quick 3-bet from Mo right behind him. 125 is the new number.
405.
And another squeeze from Han. He doesn't have aces this time. He's got King 10 suited. Makes it 400, and it'll quickly fold back around to Mo, who is now in position with a dominating hand. Just going to make the call here and peel a flop. Oh, and look at this action flop here. Both players catching a king. Better kicker
You do not have,
for Mo.
It tells you that you don't have the funds in your account when at the top right you can see that you definitely have the funds.
And neither of these guys is worried about 7-4, so
It's just like
there's going to be a lot of chips going into the middle here. C-bet of 225 from Han.
Dreamy flop here for Mo, and as played, it's a 4-bet pot, so Mo may not want to raise here because he's not really targeting anything.
So you don't have to go to TCH.
He's chopping with other combos of ace-king, he's coolering another king, but that's pretty unlikely. So his opponent's most likely hands are stuff like queens and jacks and tens and even aces, which he's behind, so lots of reasons to check, or rather just call, I mean.
Yeah.
Hold him over. I guess like if I
And now when checked to, if you bet, you don't really want to bet that big because again, what necessarily are you targeting? Some kind of worse pair, ideally, so you want to bet, but you don't want to bet too much, and I think 500 is a nice happy medium to accomplish that goal.
Yeah, just less than half the pot. I can't imagine Han is folding top pair here.
Yeah, certainly no chance he's folding. We'll be making the call here with the oversized yellow bird. At this point, Mo's got to feel pretty good, and that run out is just about as good as it gets for his hand. You can absolutely never expect your opponent to have a 4 or an 8 unless they're getting crazy out of line with ace-4, ace-8 respectively. So you've got the green light to go for value.
Now, do you just rip it in here with your SPR just over 1? Looks like 1.6 or so.
If you rip it in, you don't really get called by much worse is the problem, I think. Much worse, I should say. You do get called by worse sometimes. In the rare situation, you get looked up by, you know, your king queens of the world, your king tens of the world, which Han has in this instance. So might pay off for him this time. If it were me personally, I think I would choose a different sizing, not because I think an all-in is bad, it's just I think I'm targeting maybe a different range. Trying to get the crying call out of queens, jacks, that sort of thing would be my thought process, but there's a reason why these guys are down here and I'm up here. I think Mo's got a pretty good read on the situation. If Han's putting in money twice in this pot, also putting in the 4-bet, he's going to have a pretty strong range, strong enough that he might feel the need to call here. And Mo knows he's good when he doesn't get snap called.
Apparently it's a really popular sport. Like,
Tough situation now for Han. He will make the call though, and Mo is going to scoop in the pot of the night, $8,000 going to the kid.
A big one.
2760.
Big hands all night long tonight. Fun to watch.
Yeah, and I think that's a fun one to talk about in hindsight, because obviously Jam is just picture perfect against worse kings, so it pays off big. But let's take a look at the numbers first.
Very active table here. PFR chart showing almost everybody raising over 30% of their hands when coming in. No surprise that Han is on top there. 56% raising when playing. And just like that, Mo is up over $6,000. And Han is the big red number at the bottom, responsible for most of that, down 67 at this point.
I'm debating if
And all of the numbers looking pretty big there. They're all four-figure numbers.
Understandable.
It's a big game already, just about 2 hours into this 4.5-hour stream or thereabouts.
I'm adding 15.
C6 adding 1500.
It's literally not even about losing.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like, damn, what kind of
Yeah, if it's not like enjoying it, you don't want to suffer through.
Yeah. I feel like I've been here for a long time. Ty tells me it's been an hour and a half.
Maybe that's a sign.
This one quickly folding all the way around to the blinds.
Dinner.
23 more hours.
It'll be ATM lifting it up with a suited king out of the big blind. Makes it 60. Jonathan with a little bit better suited king right behind him.
Like 6 o'clock.
Gonna peel the flop.
I have no
Ty didn't come here to fold. Let's go 3 ways.
3 plays.
Swing and a miss for everybody. Backdoor diamonds for Jonathan, who has the best of it with the king 8. But the c-bet 125 from ATM is going to get this one done. Aggression paying off, and he will be safe now in the Nick game.
Good flop. Good flop.
Yeah, but I'm not playing all of it.
Okay.
Just tell him how much you're gonna play.
4.
C5, 4 play back.
Looks like Han is going in for the add-on. 4,000 more going to be added to that stack.
Maybe I should have called.
275.
275 now.
You got plenty of it.
Yeah, when we started, everybody started with 2K.
And I'm still.
The shortest stack now
Yeah,
is 2,300.
as long as like Noah and I are in, you'll be fine.
We had a Nick in the last almost like an hour and a half or so.
Oh, it felt like it went
You didn't have one more than an hour and a half?
No, we had a Nick in that last one.
Oh, wow.
What's the next heads up?
The Monday game where everybody wanted to go home.
40
But it was Andrew and who is the other guy?
Sometimes they last long.
You.
I found like
Andrew and Ty.
Ty was not.
I found the games with
best
this harder defense, they always last so longer.
Well, it also just depends on what, like.
Pierce opening this one 10-8 suited, and ATM will make the call from the small blind with pocket 5s as we go.
But we all couldn't
Heads up here, fair fight.
I mean, I kind of want to live
No longer fair. Big flop for Pierce.
Didn't expect it.
Top pair and a flush draw. 7-4 gets there. ATM gonna need a lot of help with the nickels. He will peel. C-bet of $40 is called. And that 9 of clubs is not going to be helpful to ATM at all. Pierce has so much of this, he might just check it back. Open-ended now, flush draw, top pair. Yeah, he does check it back, sets the trap. And deuce of spades. Just about as bricky as it can get.
Yeah, monster flop for Pierce. Still with the best hand with the pair of 10s.
225.
And he's not going small. He's not shy of these over pot size bet, is Pierce. Done this a couple of times over the last few days as well. And it looks like ATM's going to make the call. You don't usually see him pick up the chips just to fold. Looks like he's suspicious of this bet.
Yeah, with the check back on the turn, ATM might be thinking,
No, I would have snapped.
Pierce has a big ace here, and these 5s are good.
Snapped with a 9 also.
Interesting
Better.
table talk.
I know.
Keep guessing. Eventually, you'll get there.
No, I figured it out.
No, I don't think it's just like.
Gets the value out of the nickels.
Nice.
6.
The overbet.
Good flop.
And Pierce now safe in the Nick game. Gets it down to 3 players. Jonathan, Tisch Money, and Noah with buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. When I had that. Oh,
Pierce forgetting to throw his button in, but he is safe. There it
And I
goes.
was like 90% sure that he just forgot about his game button.
I forgot about mine last night.
Sometimes they don't tell
I
you.
looked up and I was like, oh fuck. That's what they was.
Sometimes they don't tell you.
Sometimes you just
I wasn't gonna tell Ty.
Oh, I see. Like you haven't.
That was our chance.
Some people like.
That was the only world in which both me and Duke could get out in a game before Ty. It's just Ty for
all confusing. That's happened to me though too before. It's like I forgot.
Happens to everybody.
I didn't have a vote, and I thought Caleb and Caleb and Mark both had a bunch, and they both called. But it was calling up a small one
175
with no blood. Interesting. And I played the hand completely different. And all of a sudden, like, the check raise is like on, like, I moved at the pot, check raise 5x.
That's a what?
The fuck just happened?
Wait.
Aggression from Mr. Mo, but that is going to be a doomed cause on the flop. Aces and trays for ATM with top and bottom, Mo with middle pair. Good board for him. You know, he's got connection to this board. Also a great board for his range, but ATM has smashed it.
Dude, the fucking monkey.
He had a crazy good hand.
Yeah, you're gonna take it.
Just a check call.
I don't think there will be any checking from ATM now on the turn. Spades available, a couple of draws available as well. Will be time to put more money in the pot, and if he goes big enough, I think Mo will just abandon ship.
410.
Yeah, 410 pretty chunky on this board. Mo has a piece, but I'm not sure if he has a big enough piece to want to continue. Does not have any backdoor equity. Drawing in his mind maybe only to a 9. We know it's only to a 10, or only a 9 or 10, but this time it's just a 10. And he will make the fold.
Why so much? Scared.
Understandable.
I'll call 210.
They always try to needle you for getting greedy, don't they?
Yeah, don't be so greedy. I call 210 and a river bet.
Damn.
Shit, dude. Don't tell him that.
Just trying to get my Pierce money back.
Dude, you're not even heads up in that game yet, or blifting?
What are you talking about? I'm basically heads up.
What happened?
Some needs to do something really dumb.
Go. Man, no one's laughing at Tish when he moves in. 6 player.
The rare 6-way limp here. This is not a splash pot.
Tisk tisk. I won't judge too hard. Looks like we have some decent looking hands involved here at least, and Jonathan's will take the lead here on the turn.
Yeah, no help to anybody except for Tisch Money here, who picks up a club draw. He's also one of the 3 remaining nits, and he will be the first to stab here.
That's 75.
In middle position among the 5 players. Goes about pot sized. 75, and of course Jonathan calling here, having turned top pair. And here we go.
Clubs do get there, so this is going to be good news for Tisch Money. He's certainly in a position to get some more value out of this hand. Jonathan may not necessarily put Tisch on clubs and would probably pay off a reasonably sized bet. This is not one of those situations where I'd want to go too crazy on bet sizing. Again, very different dynamics to the previous hands. But we're going chunky. Very, very chunky.
475.
The problem with Jonathan's hand is that he also cannot beat a jack, which is very plausible as played from Tisch Money.
Sure.
Lots of limps in the pot. Can't beat clubs. Can't beat a jack. Just the queen.
Yeah, tough to put Tish on king queen or ace queen. And normally, you know, 10 not the best kicker, but because this one limped pre.
If it's less likely that he's got a better queen, and he probably isn't necessarily doing this with a worse queen, we're going to have to try and get really creative to start naming some bluffs that Tish might have. He let out multi-way, very multi-way, might I say, so...
Yeah, led pot-sized.
So even if he does have a bluff, like clubs, on the turn, that's gotten there too, so... Lots of different combos he is behind. Shouldn't really be worried about a better queen, it's mostly a jack or a flush. Unless Tish decided to do some bad things with the dry ace of clubs on the turn, but I don't think that's going to happen too often, especially like 6 or 7 ways, right?
Yeah.
So Jonathan will take the time, but he will make the fold, and a good one at that. And it is Noah and Jonathan heads up in the Nick game.
Bottom pair.
Switch it up. Everybody's onto me.
You fucking random.
Colin like doxed my game last night, dude.
Dude, he was all over that stream. From the other end of the table, dude, slide comments.
What he said.
He was just like...
Just gave him a breakdown on how to beat me, and he was right. He was very right.
He was right. He's like, that's value, flips it over.
Colin likes to do that.
Yeah.
You also made a flush?
Who?
You?
On what? On that?
one?
No, no.
Bad reads. Race 35.
Jack 8 suited, under the gun for Han, opens to 35.
I don't even remember what I had there.
Noah on the button here is heads up in the Nick game. Jonathan will get in with queen, or sorry, 9-10 of clubs. It's queen 7 for Noah. And he's going to make the call. And look at this.
Welcome
Lots
back,
of
Mr. Slick.
Dead money out there. Big Slick suited in the straddle. It's going to go with a huge $300 3-bet.
Virtually 10xing it here. It's a huge, huge 3-bet. In a good position to pull a squeeze, was he, but
Thank you.
now on Jonathan to assess what he wants to do for the rest of this hand. Got the right type of cards to defend against a squeeze.
Big Slick gets bigger and slicker for Tisch Money. Top 2 pair. Unfortunately for him, Jonathan just has nothing here.
If you could read me out a flop that I would like to see less with 9-10 of clubs, I'd be surprised.
Right.
That is not a good flop.
Ace King 4 all red is good for Tisch Money.
Snap.
What you smiling about over there, Noah?
Sorry. You can still call with 7 high and do something crazy. That's another way.
I like it when my colors match. Then we can call 7 high.
Raise 40.
Die opening this one, 40 bucks, Jack 7 suited, and ATM coming with the quick 3-bet to 130. He's got ace 10, and here is the ace king again. And Noah heads up in the Nick game, in position, able to 4-bet 350.
I don't know if it's manifestation or superstition, but we just saw Jonathan quietly set his knit tax on top of his knit button. I think he knows what's about to happen.
Right.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Yeah. ATM could have made the call there, peel with the ace 10, but that's a tough hand to play out of position.
Probably an unwise choice to do so as well, so
It's actually too much.
good on him to make that fold.
Thanks, no.
And we got, I believe, 275 coming up. Splash
That's what I
pot.
get.
Yeah, that mouth.
I was like, oh yeah, it is.
Now you have to put out.
That's why jinxing him didn't work. I had the wrong amount. You have to have the perfect amount in the button.
They just looked a little happy. I was trying to be a friend.
Good try.
Good try, good try.
Well, I succeeded.
Raise. That's running good right there.
How much?
50. Oh yeah.
And then it's kind of nice being like on the straddle though. You have position on the most important streets in Smash.
2, 4, 4, 4. 5 call. Replay.
Run out good so far for the Jack 6. Scary looking board, one-liner available, multiple directions.
There, 125. Heads up.
Dahan will make the call just with the King 9 drawing to that gutter, but ties Jack. Looking good. Front door diamonds do get there, so he will check it back, but Jack is good.
We'll wait for Tisch to get back.
We appreciate you guys who have stuck around with us so far in the stream. Be sure to give us a like and subscribe. Also, interact in the chat. Let us know who you think is playing the best, playing the worst. Who are you here to support? Let us know.
Raise the 30. Raise 125.
Noah opening up the ace jack is quickly punished by the 3-bet of Mo up to 125. We'll just get out of the way and Mo will show the ace wheel suited.
Would it be a 3-5?
He knew the 5
Sneak
spades
attack.
wasn't coming.
Sneak attack.
Wow.
Doesn't matter, I have ace high.
Tisch, can you turn your mic back?
Can't wait.
Raise the 40. Heads up.
This time it's Pierce opening up the action. With the a6 off will be defended by ATM, and a good flop for ATM, jack high. The best board for Pierce's range. will fire out a C bet, but that's not going to get the Queen Jack to go anywhere. Queen Jack open-ended now. Front door spades do arrive, so Pierce would have to fire a pretty gnarly double barrel if he wants to get any credit for ATM to fold, but this is not necessarily the runout to do it on. General board going to be decent for the hijacked opening range, sure, but also pretty great for the big blind defender. But credit to Pierce, he's telling a credible story so far that he's got something very strong if he's going to double barrel on this board. But I think he's run into the wrong customer here. And board pairing Jack means ATM will be going nowhere this hand. Pierce can fire another barrel all he wants. Don't think it's going to get any credit from ATM.
Jack, Jack, Jack. Yes, sir.
How many nicknames do you think you played?
Sorry?
How many nicknames do you think you played?
This is number 4 or 5.
Like lifetime.
Lifetime.
Oh.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
This is not gay.
That game's fairly new.
That's yours. Yeah, that's yours.
You won the first one. Nice try, though.
When did they start playing?
I honestly.
35.
Years ago.
A little more.
A little more, probably. Some water.
4 players.
Noah just calling with the 10s pre-flop over the early open. Ten's still good at the moment.
Bet 125.
125 to go now. Ty leading into the field after he also just called pre-flop. And Noah looking to extract some information now. Bumping it up to 500 this time with the overpair of 10s. Also, to be entirely fair, fantastic board for his under the gun straddle range if he's defending. He, more than anyone else, is most likely to have the strongest hands here. Raise making sense for multiple reasons. So Ty will let it go. No, we'll show the 10s and we'll take it down.
There's the 35. Heads up.
More heads-up action here. Han holding the best hand with the ace-5 of diamonds. Also gets pretty favorable flop against Ty. Top and bottom pair while Ty flops a gutter. King would be nasty news for Han, but instead 7 of diamonds rolls off. Only that gut shot will save Ty now.
Bet 400.
Big sizing chosen on the turn here from Han. Done this a couple of times now. He's over-potted it here.
Nice out.
It was quiet. It got quiet. It's a little bit quieter today. You like to talk about here.
What do I like to talk about?
Oh, I have a new question.
Oh no.
What's the best pretzel shape?
What's that?
Pretzel shape.
Pretzel shape.
Why is rod the correct answer? That's what I found too. It's like the salt has been like what I like the most about the pretzel rod. You know, it's like you get a good shot of salt in it. No, what's your
you had the
pretzel
Colin
shape?
Sam.
The ones with the peanut, the little puffs with
Yeah.
peanut butter.
Oh, yeah, that's actually really good. That's
We'll
a
say
good
about like the
answer.
guys who came in.
Those
they
are really good.
wanted to put on straddles. Locked
I know what shape you call it.
They were
The
like,
hot
wait, we
pocket
can't
shape.
put on.
Yeah, hot
40
pocket
yet?
shape.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Good answer.
I will say though, I think the
Probably
worst
put
shape
on
is
the
the
160 unprompted.
it's like those squares.
Oh,
it's
that
like
last hour?
squares. Yeah, like
I did not give in to the
tic-tac-toe
pressure.
board. Nah, those ones suck.
There's
Like,
40.
checking.
Try to drop one. That was fun.
I don't mind if it's
I thought they were gonna play today too.
No, they towards the end they were like long drive back. They just drove right back. They're in Dallas right now.
Shit.
Yeah, no, it would be cool if they played today. The locked in and Jake just drove right back to Dallas.
Bet 30.
Like someone was like, how long are y'all gonna be here? And is it just today? And they're like, no, we're here like all week. We're like, cool. We're like, yeah, we gotta drive back to Dallas. Like, that's not here. That's not here at all. Like,
Yeah.
Texas
They
is
could have
big.
gave
I
him
didn't
more
even know
room.
there was like streamer or whatever. Yeah.
Content created. I guess they
Pierce locking up the hand on the turn with the ace of hearts.
Get him back.
Bloggers.
I mean, yeah.
I like the shorts, okay? I'm just gonna say it. I like the shorts. I think they're funny.
Mo continuing with the double barrel, half pot size bet on this turn.
Maybe a content. They probably speak like 3 words the whole stream.
You have to focus on playing well when you know you're gonna have to put in a
You
video.
have to play 160 like.
Mo, though, has improved on the river to some showdown value,
Do you? Sometimes the
so might not want to fire the triple barrel here.
That's fair. But like,
I just,
if I was a
But understand if he does, though, better board for his range, most
If
certainly.
you tell me why
is
is
He does have that nip button that he wants to get rid of.
Like, you know, why do you do content video or whatever?
What would be your thought process in
that's
that?
yeah. I said
Johnny, what would be your thought process in that hand?
How is that the point of like your
What would you tell the audience?
Herder want to get rid of my nip. Didn't work.
Herder.
Thought Duke was weak. Duke had his king, so bad read there. I thought I got away with that hand. And then
Johnny, just add Johnny, just add herder in front of every single thought process.
Yeah.
And it's like pretty good.
There's not, as some of y'all have realized, there's not much going on, especially during the hand.
Maybe it's because you're too hypothermic. Were you cold when you made that play?
No.
Now that the AC's off, you can probably.
Okay, now I'm gonna play better.
I was getting really cold. Dude, I'm serious. I was getting pretty cold when that thing was going earlier. Feel it in my hands.
Get your LA gear. This is like every day.
Well, this is I put off doing laundry.
Oh, it's laundry day. Okay.
Wait, your mom doesn't do your laundry?
No.
That's the best thing about sucks, dude.
I'll my laundry.
Yeah, it's the best, man.
Raise to 40.
Good.
Yeah, that was the best thing about coming home from college.
Herder.
Heads up between Tisch Money and Jonathan in this pot. They've also got some of the last few nip buttons remaining. 10-6 deuce. Swing and a miss for both players. Jonathan with the higher spade, so dominating Tisch Money in all the places where it matters. Better high card, better backdoors. Tisch Money will make the fold.
Did I tell you that I played once in LA?
Did you play at? Wait. How?
No, Morongo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a 1 under 18 place in Cali. I think.
Well,
It's not under 18.
Or sorry, under 21. Thank you, Han. That'd be pretty crazy if it were under 18.
I know. That's the first casino I ever played cash out. Real money.
yeah.
Under 18 would be wild.
Well, there you go, 1-2 there the first time. It was $100 cash.
Yeah, it's all white chips. My dad played. he was like, they take $5 out of the pot.
Yes.
I was like, yep, you can't win.
Good luck.
$5 at 1-2? It's not even that bad.
$100 cap.
Oh, never mind.
$100 cap? We're not talking about Texas.
If it's $100 cap,
No, it starts at 5.
Yeah.
Like, you see a flop 5.
Yeah. No limit.
That's right, because they don't rake up to percentage, they just drop.
Yeah. I mean, it's
I'm all in.
all the casinos. It's usually $8.
No, I was there for a week. Family trip.
Family trip and.
It's $8. That's why they always chop if it goes to the blind.
And then you go there and play poker.
What games did you? What other games do they have there?
Like stakes?
Yeah.
They're up to 2-5. Someone mentioned I was like, yeah, sure, I'll play 5-10. They all look really excited about that one. But then I had to go.
You should say that your mom gave you your money. And, like, maybe they would.
I wasn't even gonna play the trip, but then Grandpa wanted to gamble, and he wanted to gamble at a casino close there, and they're like, just let Jonathan play.
You're not actually. Get out of here.
They have a nice like pool area and stuff.
Yeah, no, like I bet the swap part is really nice, but the poker part is just very very grindy.
Remember they told me you bought into like a 10-20
Yes.
PLO? Did you end up just like leaving immediately?
Yes, as soon as I the table filled, of course.
Oh, yeah.
This was when I first started playing, so that was the balance. It was on the table.
What happened?
No, you just.
I was getting into PLO on global, and I liked heads up PLO because you get to play more hands. Why not? And so I was like, I want to play some 10-cent, 20-cent heads up PLO. That's what I was feeling. And I sit down and like I just snap by it, and like you know like after image, like you see something for a split second, it like kind of sits in your mind.
Yeah.
I was like, that was a really big number I just bought in for.
I actually bought into 10-20.
Yeah. And the table snap goes up, of course, because why shouldn't they? I'm gonna lose a lot of money.
Some random kid just joins and then.
ATM
like,
getting
I'm at the wrong table. I'm gonna go, and they're like, no.
really
stay.
aggressive with the Queen Jack.
How do you feel the game? I would convince myself to stay and then I could beat it.
I wonder if people are like that in hijack.
Maybe. You can see the dollar amounts, and I had it set in big blinds. All in.
They haven't been.
Whoops.
They haven't
High
been,
jamming, ATM folding pretty quickly.
That I've seen.
9 and
No
9.
net game
They
defense
have
this
that weird
time, and it will be
Yeah.
Tisch Money having to pay out the net tax this time.
Last one.
300. Oh, am I
supposed to have
on the
that.
hook? Shit. That one went fast.
That was my first time playing Make sure like an actual casino.
Yeah, I'll make sure. I don't want to be like
Never played
Johnny
up
and
there
like overpay, but
I mean, I was always in NLH just playing at Hollywood Park. Or...
Yeah, I know. They all look. We passed by the Commerce so many times. I was like, I wanted to.
Like that's 3 times the width of the back.
Commerce kind of grindy.
Yeah, it does look like. But like just something like that.
Bad guys are straight.
Yeah.
Moronga. Anything but Moronga.
Moronga's
regular.
The 1-3 was so tight.
It's all about the technique. You might have the muscle, but you have the technique.
You're right. Do I have the technique? How does the game even work? I don't even know the rules.
I don't know, just hit a ball as well. Hit a ball, make it go far.
This is probably the second time or the third time we watched this game.
Race to 300?
Uh-oh. We've got red alert here. Splash pot, aces for Ty, kings for ATM. This is about to get bloody. ATM 3-betting it up to 1,000 here, and he's going to be crushed post flop. He's only got 2,300 left in his stack as well. Tough situation for him. He's going to be thinking this is a dream scenario, but it's a nightmare for him.
It's going to get real cold now.
No, I'm not looking forward to it.
It's just right about it getting cold. Nasty, nasty cooler brewing on hand number 60.
Wait, why is it just 4 over and over again?
I don't know what's over. So you're asking me?
All in, snap call.
No. The England score is on the right hand side.
That's fine.
But it took me a while. I thought it was Indiana.
And a safe flop for the aces so far.
Then I thought England.
Kings way behind. Gonna need a 2-outer one time, but it does not come, and the aces are gonna scoop all of it.
Nice. Woo! I'm gonna sell. Let me buy some.
So after that serious cooler, ATM only stuck one buy-in. He was up huge before this, but going to the felt. Ty now in the green, up over 1,000. Han still stuck at the bottom of the leaderboard, down almost 7. Mo up the most, 54. Jonathan, Noah, Ty, and Tisch Money also all in the green.
Bring me fire with my flow.
Yeah, put this down replay. Let's see.
Yeah. Dude, just catch the ball and roll.
Yeah.
What the hell happened? Or maybe like hold something weird.
3,000.
Who knows?
Yeah, 25.
35.
They have 3 days match.
Depends on there's different kinds of games. So there's long ones where they play for like 3, 4, 5 days. I think there's 7 days, 3 days, and like there's a much shorter one where they play for like 4 hours.
And they like
225.
It's all one game, I think. It's all one game, I think. Yeah, I think there's week-long trials, 3 day trials.
On getting a little out of line here, opening this one with Jack Deuce on the button.
4-hour limits or something.
Getting some pressure back
So
here
in each case, do they
from Jonathan.
I don't really know.
3 bets at 225 from the straddle. Ace Jack suited. Ty will defend. The small blind with 6s. Heads up we go. A nice flop there for the 6s, open-ended.
Ace Jack way behind at this point, only drawing to these 2 overs, but a pretty ugly board will be quickly checked back by the Ace Jack. Some fake hope on the turn with the King of Spades, better card for Jonathan's range, but pretty dicey holding the red ace-jack suited this time.
Yeah, not a favorable turn. Ty's probably not in love with the 6 high spades, but he is going to keep firing here. And the straight gets there for the 6s. Best hand gets even better.
Not much for Jonathan to play back at this time. Pretty unfavorable run out. Not going to be able to do much when Ty inevitably bets this river.
Yeah, it would just be a hero call. If Ty does bet here, he's going to probably have to go relatively small or go really big. Just polar bet is the only way to go, I would think.
Yeah, this is not the time to put on your cape with red ace-jack of diamonds.
Right.
This is, you even block the nuts, so it's not the time to call, that's for sure. You can maybe find the superhero bluff some days of the week trying to represent Jack 10, but other than that, you're fresh out of luck on a board like this.
Was small here, 375, and Jonathan giving it a lot of thought. He might be thinking about that hero call.
I don't know if he's thinking about the call. There it is. He's going for the aforementioned hero raise that we talked about earlier. He's got removal to the nuts, but fresh out of luck. Ty's got the straight.
High stack now up to almost $14,000.
Yeah, Ty was stuck pretty deep early on in the stream, but after a couple of huge pots that he's picked up, he is getting closer and closer to catching up to Mo on the leaderboard.
We just started. We got a long way to go.
Raise to 75. We raise 220.
Ty opening this one from the button here, 6-4 suited. ATM's going to click back with 9s out of the small blind, and it'll be a raise and take.
$40.
This one folds quickly around to the button. ATM will open it to 40. 9-10 for him. And Mo defending the straddle with the suited king. Heads up we go. Mo is slight favorite. But now a much bigger favorite. Top and bottom pairs. Checks it over, and ATM comes with the C bet. 40 bucks.
Uber.
Check raise gets it done for Mo. He's now safe.
Can you play anywhere else but the win?
The Red Rock.
I heard it's a nice place.
Great casino. They play a 5-5-10 game.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. And they rake it at $5 a half. Cheap place to play.
Wow. Good game.
Good.
Yeah.
It was good. I mean, it's like just a bunch of locals. But
Yeah.
It's a good game.
Where is Red Rock?
It's out in Summerlin. I mostly played at the Win, and then I played for like a week or so at the Rock. I was pleasantly surprised with it.
Ace Jack in the hijack for Ty. Opens to 50, and Jonathan wakes up to 10s on the dealer
I played the
button.
Aria. Maybe a
Just
couple
calls here, and we'll go heads up to the flop.
Bellagio maybe once, and the Venetian maybe a couple times.
I like the Bellagio. A lot of people have bad things to say about it.
I don't have anything good to say about the Bellagio.
Action board here. Double gutter for Ty, and Jonathan hits middle set.
Bellagio is like, it's violent, to be honest.
Not a fan of it.
Really. I mean, I see why.
Ty also with the
I just
jack
can't
of diamonds
breathe there,
in
man.
his
It's so
hand,
hard
so
to play.
potential runner flush
You like
for
the
him.
smoke?
I feel like in the casino.
Sure, I guess.
Oh, I'm not even talking about the
Leads
smoke.
out
It's like-
for
that's
125. Jonathan's
it's like
hands
way down
super
the list for
under-repped
me.
here. Just called pre with the 10s.
What's the top thing in the list?
What's the top thing on the list? Probably how crowded it is, like how tight they pack the tables in together, because getting your chair knocked into like every 3 seconds,
Service is horrible.
infuriates me.
Like, it's impossible to get in here. When you're trying to get like a soda. It seems like.
Say more.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Tell us, please, tell us more.
Tell us more. What else is bad about the Bellagio?
No, I mean, I just won money there and I liked it. And I played with I played with Manny Pacquiao's brother there. Me and him just like slammed like 20 beers one night at Bellagio 5-10.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you can go anywhere and slam a bunch of beers
that's
for
true.
free.
Now it holds a special place in my heart.
You know.
Who that?
Who they say gonna beat them soon?
Turn is no help to Ty. Over 800 in the middle now. He checks it over to
Who's
Jonathan.
playing the worst? Why is it Noah?
It's always me. It's a good assumption.
No break. They got their shit together now.
I missed a flight to a wedding.
Jonathan giving it quite a bit of thought here. Probably thinking about sizing and what kind of holdings Ty could have here.
I did make it. I was late. No. All right, cool.
Is there any hand that Ty is going to call with?
This one.
And Jonathan just going for all of it here, ripping.
It's not the only one.
Yep.
2x pot.
No problem.
I'm just kidding.
I like it.
Ty will not get the
Do I
call.
have a
Like a
do I-
time.
And Jonathan
I'm
now
really rad.
saving the Nick game. Half the players safe.
I'm the sickest dude ever, bro. Yeah, of course. No.
Scary though.
I can see that.
Have a great time at a wedding.
Yeah.
Great time at a wedding.
I believe it. I believe it.
This one was in
From
Mobile, Alabama.
After swap, I like the flop.
Yeah.
He's a very happy dog, by the way.
I am happy draw.
I'm so what?
Very, very happy.
Not when he raised me, I like it.
That was a wild wedding.
What did you do?
What I do at the wedding?
Yeah.
Those are off-stream conversations.
No, please no.
I don't incriminate myself. I don't incriminate myself.
Well, did you do something illegal?
That is not an ocean conversation.
I think it's I think the listeners want to hear that.
Nobody wants that.
You have such a mysterious aura
There's
that
no
you need
mystery
to.
to me. There's no mystery.
That you need to do it. Tell us.
We raise 150.
Local shit rag gets 3-bet folds. No mystery.
It's just an average one.
Thank goodness it's cool in here. It's hot outside. Thank you. Hi. I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm actually here a little early because I'm trying to beat the heat for this $1 million guaranteed main event at Champions Club Texas. You hear that right. Champions Club Texas will be hosting their Summer Poker Open this August 13th through 25th, 2025. For more information, scan the QR code below or click the link. Are you going to beat the heat? I'm glad I made it. Oh, can I get one of those waters? No, smoked old fashioned.
It's a great movie. You should watch it. It's very
That
good.
is right.
It's
Big
an
tournament series
American
coming up
law
here in
thing.
just a couple of weeks at Champions Club. And don't forget, we're the only poker club in the entire state of Texas with a hotel on site. You can stay right here and play those events. Special room rate of $85. You can book your room at championsclubtexas.com. Use the promo code SPO25 for Summer Poker Open.
Owen Wilson and also Will Ferrell.
Second
makes
dealer
an
change
appearance.
of the night.
325.
Mo going out, Brandon coming in, two of the best, and we have another double board Omaha bomb pot
This is a
coming
bomb
up.
pot.
No. Yeah.
At first glance, liking Tisch Money's hand here. Ace, King, Queen, Queen with diamonds.
But it's a double board PLO bomb pot. You know it never works that
Oh, yeah.
way.
Anything can happen. And Ty does have better diamonds if they do happen to show up.
And ATM has 7-4, so I mean, we know that's going to win the pot.
Heck yeah, let's go ATM.
Check.
Well,
7-4 looking good.
You know, 7-4 looking good for something. I'm just not sure what.
Well, he's got 9-7-4 deuce with spades.
Yeah, that's going to unfortunately be no good this time. Looks like higher spades are involved in the hand. Noah's actually got a pretty commanding equity lead over the table right now.
Yeah, looking good with those king high hearts, pair of kings. He's got spades working for him, straight draws, all kinds of stuff.
All kinds of backdoor equity all over the place for him. Johnny looking to get involved as well, kind of with this pretty connected sort of hand. Also has spades, but they are worse spades. Also has hearts, but they're worse hearts. It's kind of hard to be more dominated than Jonathan is right now on both boards, so...
Yeah, and Ty was the one leading out here with a mirror on the bottom board, and he's got some equity on the top board, but he's going to need a lot of help up there.
Yeah, he's going to need a pretty special run out in order to take this board, and hearts get there right away. That's going to be great news here for Noah, who's got that board all but locked up.
Yeah, basically free rolling, and then he's got spades and a gutter on the bottom as well, so it's going to be feeling pretty good. Jonathan made worse hearts up there.
Yeah, he's not going to inflate the size of the pot. Would be unwise to do so with his exact sort of hand. He knows that better than I do. And it looks like some of the straights have gotten there on the river with the 7 of diamonds. Noah's going to actually be in position to scoop this because he's got 10-6 in his hand. So he has the low end, high end of the straight.
And a full house on top with 5-king.
Didn't think he needed it, but he got it anyways, so good for him. And that is unfortunately a bad card for everybody else up top. Jonathan can't make the call with worse hearts, most likely.
He might get some value out of Jonathan here. He's got just enough. He's got a straight on the bottom board, and he's got hearts on the top board. He might think he has half of this.
Which straight does he have on the bottom board?
6-7.
67, okay.
Oh, that does not make a straight. I'm looking.
It's
It's missing a 5. Yep,
Yeah, I
missing
was
a
about to
5.
say 6-7 is no bueno, no straight.
straight.
Yeah, that's the 4-card straights in PLO, deceptive as always. But Jonathan will get out of the way.
I had a really sick one. You'll see it on the stream. I had a really sick hand.
Indeed, very sick hand. Big scooper.
You made a good fold.
Big 4 pair.
Sorry. You made 4 pair on the bottom. If you make 4 pair on top, you make a boat.
I made 4 pair. On a turn too.
And not have a boat?
Had a mirror.
The 5s plus the.
I have 4 pair.
I'm a bad poker player. You need to dumb it down for me.
We can start with now, right? 20 now?
Yeah.
Not last hour, but if you guys are.
Last
I thought we could put
everybody's okay with it, I'm okay.
What?
Are we putting 20 on?
The 20 can be over.
I'm down.
It's in the last 2 hours.
So can we remove one blunt?
2 hours? Oh, yeah, it's 2 hours.
Can we just make it a 5-10 game? I'm down for that.
Like 5, 10, 20?
Yeah.
I like that better.
I don't want to fold one.
$20.
I don't want to play 4 blinds. I'm fine with 5, 10, 20.
5, 10. Cut out one blunt.
Yeah, we can do it.
I'm not going to put the 40 on, but 5, 10, 20 is fine.
5, 10, 20? Either change to 5, 10, 20.
Sounds like they're going to change the game to 5, 10, 20, which makes sense given the stacks that we're seeing now out there. This one folds through to the button. That 20 was out there as a straddle from Ty, not a raise. So this is just a single raise pot to 60 for Mo. Ty will come with the raise though. Clicks it back. 275 with the ace wheel. And he'll just take it down.
Okay, guys, are we confirming with now playing 5-10 with
Yes.
an optional 20?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody's good. You're okay with it? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, 5-10 optional 20.
On, I'm gonna put out your 10.
Yeah, 10 would be the straddle. Just try to get it on. They're just playing 5-10 with an optional 20. 20 on is.
I'm adding 900.
7 and 10.
Good clarification there, ATM. Hopefully you're not adding on 9,000, because that is possible this game.
That would hold it.
It would count.
20 is on the 7 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold. 2. 3 raises to 60. So,
Pierce opening this one from the button. King Jack suited. Raising to 60. Ty defending. $20 straddle. 8-4.
Drop in chips, bro. Unless you want to go on, heavy go on that.
No pair, nowhere.
60. So we got 60. 6 fold.
He bet and take it from Pierce. He'll be safe.
Unbelievable.
3 players left with buttons now. Noah, Tisch Money, and Han.
Unbelievable.
Call a check raise.
Johnny, your add-on was 15.
And we'll take a look at the numbers here. The V-Pips be V-Pippin'. Whole table very active here. ATM and Ty and Han all above 45%. Han and Ty playing more than half of the hands about 3 hours into the stream. Mo up $5,500. He is on top. Ty, Noah also up in the 4-figure range. Jonathan, Tisch Money basically a little over even there, and the red numbers are very big down at the bottom.
Thought his heads up.
Does he?
But the game has increased in stakes.
I've done that before.
And in the last hour of the stream,
really
multiple
bad
straddles
mistake.
will be allowed, so anything can happen.
Can't be that bad. Just can't be that bad.
Mo opening this one, ace deuce suited, makes it $60. The draggers for Tisch Money on the button. He'll take a look. and they'll be heads
Making
up.
it easy on you too.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Ace wheel improves. Bad news for the threes, but Mo not c-betting this ace queen high board.
He's got just enough showdown value to not feel the need to inflate the pot. Might want to put something in there now.
Keeps it small. That's 50, and Tisch Money will just call.
Low card, but it's the wrong low card for Tisch Money.
Yeah. Backdoor clubs do get there. But neither player with any clubs in their hand. And Mo now seeing that kicker's unlikely to be a problem, goes for 200. With just 3 nip buttons and this flop being checked, Mo might actually get some value out of these threes. Nope.
Yeah, Tisch giving it some serious thought, but does make a good fold.
Ace deuce of diamonds for Mo. Another suited ace deuce. He's going to go ahead and raise it to 60 here from early position, and it will fold around to the small blind. 3-bet incoming, almost certainly. King queen suited for tie. Makes it 200. Folds back around to Mo.
Deep enough that Mo can consider getting aggro with it. He will just make the call. Wheel ace, different flavor this time for Mo, and it's going to be a safe looking flop for the pre-flop aggressor. A certain stream hand gets there, but I'm sure it's nothing.
7-4 always getting there. Ty's going to go ahead and lead out here as the 3-better. Goes 125. Mo having raised this in early position, unlikely to have any of these middle cards.
Ace high makes the call and is still good at the moment. No improvement for either player, no backdoor or anything of the sort for either player on this type of board as well. This time Ty choosing to check. And at this point, Mo is probably thinking to himself, now would be the time to start applying some pressure on this board. Certainly should be a miss for Ty's range. And he gets the snap fold out of him.
Well played by both players. Another pot going Mo's way. The rich get richer. 7-4 in the muck. No raise. Come on. Tie with king queen again. This time in position. He's going to raise it up to 35. It's just going to be a raise and take.
No call. Unbelievable.
Bad. This is really bad.
No, I just made a mid fold.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you put it on there.
That's the goal.
Does that even put a splash pot?
You gotta time. Actually, you gotta time that splash spot pretty well.
2 black 9s under the gun for Pierce. Opens to 60.
Just delay it until you get position.
Folds to the button. ATM gives it a little thought with his suited 10-5, but decides to get out of the way, and it's a good thing because young Jonathan has found a couple of cowboys in the small blind, and he's going to pop it up to 250.
Yeah, under the gun straddle, waking up with ace-jack suited as well. Nothing to scoff at. Only difference here is that Pierce opened this hand up from under the gun, so Mo's not going to have the chance to make a creative 4-bet. Will have to be pair-on-pair action. 9s will make the call.
Yeah, Pierce is going to need a lot of help here. Gets a little help. Gut shot for him.
Yeah, maybe a bit too much hope available for Pierce, unfortunately. Jonathan's doing a really good job of protecting his checking range, rather than just automatically c-betting all of his overpairs. Choosing to put those into a checking range makes it such that when he checks, it is not a sign of weakness, per se. Pierce taking a stab now for 250. This board doesn't really connect all that well with the under the gun opener's range either, unless you have exactly a set. Probably not even opening hands like 8-9 from under the gun, unless you have exactly 8-9 suited and are getting feisty, let's call it. So, good situation for Jonathan to make the call. Another middling card would be good for Pierce, and it's exactly what he gets. Turns the straight with the 9s to suck out on the kings. And the kings are drawing to a chop. That's not great.
The bad news here for Pierce is Jonathan can get away from these kings on this 4-liner. Pierce keeping it small here. Bets about 1/3 of the pot.
And I mean, this is already a run out where kings start to become indifferent about how they want to play. Feels like it's going to be very hard to get maximum value from anything worse on this board. There are some worlds where you can get value from slightly worse hands like 10s or something like that, but at this point you're running out of reasons to get value, and you certainly have none to make a raise on this type of board. Jonathan will make the call, and for his sake, hopefully the board does not change significantly. 8 of hearts. Still a decent enough card for Pierce. He's not going to be afraid of running into a boat.
With his pot size, Pierce ought to just rip it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That sweatshirt's just sitting there, guys.
100%. I think a jam is sensible. Makes sense to go for it. Maybe see if you can get the crying, non-believing call from the overpairs. If your opponent somehow has ace high or something, they're not paying you a dime anyways. So go for glory. 1930, jammed all in. Kings out of there.
Good fold by the young gun, and Pierce shows it.
I think.
Didn't have to. But he does.
Throw this one in if you want.
Nice swap for me.
As a reminder, this game has changed to 5, 10, 20, so Pierce does need to put on the 20.
Yes.
$20 for those.
Make sure I didn't just let everybody know.
I saw him. No looking.
Unacceptable. 7-4 diamonds in the muck. Come on now.
Unlucky.
You're never going to get unstuck throwing away monsters.
Speaking of monsters, it's ATM opening up the queens, and Pierce has ace-jack suited.
Just calling here. He's going to be very under-repped as ace-jack connects to top pair. And, of course, 7-4 gets there with bottom 2.
Of course, yeah, has to.
Also push him from the bottom.
You can kind of hear the slight escaping of air from my lungs. That's a gross flop here for the ace-jack, especially as under-repped as it is. Going to feel very good about putting money into this pot. He will just make the call, thankfully. Doesn't step into more trouble.
ATM with the only heart, also a huge favorite here until
Jack of spades on the turn.
Nice roll, 7-4.
We were under-repped now.
It's in May.
That's a great turn.
Some places they give you those little holders. You can like tuck in the belt or something.
ATM can continue here if he'd like. He doesn't. He just checks back.
Yeah, wisely checking back. And now a very wet board here. 6 of diamonds makes a lot of straights possible. Pierce shouldn't have any of that, but he just called out of the straddle, so he could have something strange like an 8-5 or 8-5 of hearts or 3-5 of hearts.
Pierce goes tiny. This is a very small bet. Only going 75 here on this river. Maybe looking to get looked up by something as weak as ace high on this paired board. ATM might be considering raising for value at this point, which he is. This is going to work perfectly for Pierce. Bet small to induce. ATM makes it 450, and now Pierce has got to be licking his chops. And he does just call. I definitely would have preferred a 3-bet there, but that's A-okay. Still gets plenty of value from the ace-jack, or from the queens, rather. And takes down a nice pot.
Well played.
Makes sense.
There it is.
Value on myself.
Takes up less space this way.
Love when you value on yourself.
Yeah.
It's fun. It's 10 though. It's a little smaller.
Oh shit. Oops. Improvement incoming.
6 clubs not coming. It's gonna be your burn card. 75.
Ty opening this one. 75, Jack 9, early position.
What about kings? Again for Noah.
What is going on here? Look at all of these monster hands, and what a fold from Mo there. 7s hit the muck instantly.
Hey man, I love it.
3-bet.
I love seeing all these big hands.
Oh yeah, I mean, what can be more fun than seeing aces and kings every hand?
You know, I mean, you know, not just aces and kings, but it is nice to see. Table is not card dead tonight. Ty looking to give some action, makes the call. We'll see if kings run into bad news again. Second time in a row. Doesn't look like it this time, though.
All wheel cards out there.
Not Noah's favorite flop, but certainly not that bad.
Yeah, ace magnet. But C-bet takes it down, and Noah will show here to get rid of his knit button. It is now heads up between Tisch Money and Han. Monsters. opening this one with a suited ace. Perhaps playing the heat a little bit.
Yeah, Tisch just making the call here with the Jack-9 is going to lead to the aggressive action from Han.
Yeah, heads up in the Nick game are Tisch Money and Han, and Han's raise is just going to take it down right here with the Queen High.
Queen Jack good against Tisch Money.
And Nit Tax in the middle now. 325 splash pot coming up. If you're interested in playing here on the stream, there is a form in the link, or a link to a form below in the description. You can click that and let us know what limits you're interested in, what games you like. We are adding new players to the stream pretty frequently.
Knowing more that they were not going to end in my
Or you can just come play some poker here at Champions
Well,
Club.
I'm going to raise here, and then I'm going to get
It's a great time to
and
do
I'm
it.
gonna fold, and how it's going to go. So no problem. Happy to help.
Currently just $10 an hour for all games here at Champions Club, and even better than that, if you buy $100 worth of time, you get $125, which makes it more like $8 an hour, which you just can't beat that price. Got some action here again. Splash pot out there, a couple of limpers.
Oh no.
Pierce with queens.
Oh no.
Lifts it up, and Tisch Money, whose splash money is in the middle, has ripped it for almost $4,500 with ace-9 suited.
That's tough cookies for Tisch, because I don't think Pierce is folding.
The only good news for Tisch is we just saw a queen go into the muck, and this pot is going to be so big they're likely to run it twice.
My worst hand are kings in my life, bro. I lose every single time. But my biggest pots of mine.
$10,000 with the splash money.
Yeah,
it's going to be really close.
Tisch having run into it. They're going to run it twice.
When you're like, I don't think I'm going to fold.
I smell a chop on the horizon. I don't know. I feel this one in my guts.
Yeah.
Can't explain it, but I'm feeling the chop coming.
One queen in the muck.
Queens and
Well, how does the last queen hit the board?
Yeah.
He made it. I thought.
Well, this board will probably not be chopped.
Yeah.
This is going to be good for the queens. Second board, though, lots of aces left in this deck. Got to tell you, not very many queens, according to my count.
Only one diamond burned on that board.
If we see a fifth queen, I'm going to be calling somebody.
Right.
Ace high board on the second one. Chop it up.
Chop it up. Running Broadway for Pierce, possibility though. Nope, no longer. Check mark should be delivered. They're not accounting for that. Queen in the muck. Chop it.
Every single time.
Pierce is not very pleased with that situation.
You have
Ouch.
ace king that one?
Unsurprising.
Yeah.
You're gonna see your turn.
Almost.
195.
Yeah. And then you bink it.
I'm looking to play two people think I'm jack.
One time.
Everybody loves a chop pot.
Yeah, that's the benefit of running it one time. Maximum pain one way or the other. At least it's not a scooper for Tisch Money.
Yeah.
Right.
That's one way to look at it.
Silver linings.
Yeah.
That was fast.
Yeah.
You didn't miss much.
Nothing except. I guess yeah, someone had queens.
Yeah, they got it in three.
Like
Good luck.
in like no time.
Yeah, I'm wishing myself luck that I don't go back in the stream and see aces or kings.
Yeah.
I made sure to scan it, so I don't know.
Thank you, man.
Just so you can go back and watch.
No.
I scanned 2 hands of yours.
Only 2.
You don't have to get
I folded anyway.
2 months to 2 months.
It was washing my hands.
Anytime it's
That's
someone
what
all
did
in
it.
and it's run out, then we can do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Just.
First hand of the new Nit game, and it's folding all the way around to the big blind.
Anyone want to book me to go to bar?
Ty and ATM in the big blind and straddle respectively.
Ty dominating him with the queen and the 6.
Oh my god.
ATM with the 10 and the
I was gonna
6.
say he must be running good if Ty already quit it, man.
Best hand gets better.
I'm gonna teach you with the window, dude.
Ty checking, and ATM's gonna put a quarter in there, get a little feeler. Quick call from Ty though, and oh, ATM now connecting bottom pair. Ty with queens and sixes.
Yeah, it's good for ATM that he connected here. He's got some showdown value. He doesn't need to do anything silly and turn his hand into a bluff. Ty is also bet pot on the turn, so I think ATM will be capable of getting out of the way. Just has bottom pair, no club at this point. They will surrender, rightfully so.
I turned up.
Ty will be first player safe. This Nick game.
No club.
What's up? I forgot that now I'm like locked in. Let's do let's do 10 of them.
Only 10?
Let's do 10 and then I'm
probably gonna not count.
Count?
I'm gonna not.
Okay, I'm gonna keep right here.
I have red.
Okay, red the whole time? Alright.
Are y'all doing doubles?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think
You wanna do doubles? 5 X's?
How a triple?
Cross. You can cross with their bet.
Same suits?
Oh, 10 will be triple. Okay. Okay. Red. 3 red will be double.
Yeah.
Okay.
3 red double. 3 diamonds.
3 diamonds.
Triple.
Okay.
I don't know if they're doing that though.
Yeah, I know. I just wondering how the work.
This one folding around a Tisch in the cutoff. Queen Jack good enough for a raise to 125. It'll just be a raise and take it. Tisch Money safe.
I like those.
Oh yeah, I love those. It's better when you just raise and then see bet. And then
I'm trying to get called. If you want to sign up for my Nick game course, you can.
Yeah. It's how to hit a 3 out. Every fucking time.
That's the splash pot course, dude.
Oh yeah, sorry.
And Noah's actually part-time coach.
Do I have to pay extra for the splash part? Of
course.
Because that's at the end, right?
Yeah, it's like when I.
That's the last.
It's like when I. That's like when I sucker you into the course. I say there's a bonus course that you'll. Yeah, 100%. And Noah's the head coach.
Let's to on in the cutoff. 8-9, raising to 60. Ace wheel for Ty on the button. Pops it up to 175.
Arguably, that's the highest EV spot in the thing.
Raise and take.
Yeah, makes sense.
Where have you been playing?
Huh?
Where have you been playing? PC Houston?
I mean, yeah.
Because I've known you're back at Samsung.
Yeah. Yeah.
Day grinding.
I didn't get the invite. This is the first invite I've gotten to any of the games so far. So.
Dude, I want to play with Sam.
I like Sam.
He's so much fun.
What's the funnest thing about him?
Another ace wheel for Ty. This time in the cutoff. Folds to him. He raises to 75.
Probably make
Pocket
he makes
eights
his
for
day, though.
Jonathan in the small blind. Giving it some thought here.
There's
And the snowman. Going to be 3-betting large.
Sam
350.
watches like, God, I hate how Noah's right.
He's just like, you're right. I was like, fuck, he's right.
Another raise and take. Jonathan safe.
Lots of raise and takes right now, but haven't really had the proper hands to clash.
Have we not seen the flop since that first
Yeah, where are the kings and aces? What's going on?
Yeah, of course, right? I haven't seen queens versus jacks tonight. When's that happening?
Yeah, that's a lot of takedowns.
1, 2.
one folds quickly to the button. Jonathan has Queen Jack this time. $60 raise. And a quick 3-bet from Noah out of the small blind. Has him dominated with King Jack.
It's never gonna feel like that.
The $260 3-bet will be good enough to get it done with no resistance. And Noah will now be safe. And this Nick game moving relatively quickly. Half of the players now safe.
So for your Canada trip, what do you think's gonna happen? You don't know where you're going, but what do you think's gonna happen? Well, yeah.
What's there to do in Canada?
We don't even know where it is. There's a lot of outdoor stuff.
I hope so.
Seems like
There's a lake.
Seems like a fishing place.
Fishing would be sick too.
Like fish.
I used to be. I used to be really good.
Thank you.
ATM opening this one with Queen 10, and finally somebody has kings.
I know, it's been so long.
2 red kings for Pierce in the big blind, and a big raise here, 3 1/4.
Yeah, not small by any means whatsoever. He's just going to get it done.
We're not going to see a flop this game.
Damn.
Obviously, don't hate the sizing. You want to go big like that with Ace Jack or Ace Queen or something like that.
Exactly.
You can't go min click every time you have a monster.
I'm getting my reds from a better source. Hold the tie chips.
My chip tend to go back to me though, so.
Dude, you gotta save for the White Lantern Festival.
I'm gonna get convinced by you or some of my college friends to stay.
Gotta stay, dude.
I've only heard good things.
Sure, Noah will be there too.
I've heard it's similar to. I will be. Yeah. I've heard it's similar to St. Patty's Day.
In like an orbit.
Kind of. Honestly, it's kind of like
last time it was like that. I think
like a lot
to the button. Mo opens
remember
60.
being an orbit midday. I think we lost.
Ace 4 for him. Pocket 6s for Pierce in the small blind. He'll call. And big slick for Tisch Money. And he is going to 3-bet huge. $400.
We're not gonna see a flop, are we?
Not gonna see a flop, right?
Yeah, flops are overrated. Let's just play pre-flop poker only, guys.
I like it.
Me too.
Crank out hands.
Dude, I had a throbbing headache from last night. I think that's why I'm so quiet tonight.
You're quiet?
I didn't. Everybody who's playing.
You're the last one. I didn't say anything.
I feel like I'm being quiet, dude.
I just said let poker players be bad at their job.
We're seeing like no flops. You want to do 1 for 300 and then just call it?
Because he was like starting to yap,
No.
and then you
No?
got in
Okay.
the chat.
He wants to keep on doing it.
I don't have to say anything.
Seat open, Chris. Seat open.
See it open.
Play.
Are you commentating or?
Yeah.
You're commentating?
That was me having to politely decline joining the table, unfortunately. As much as I love the action.
Sure he understands.
Well, I'm glad you're in here.
Me too.
Nobody's coming.
7-6 suited. Good enough for an open
And we're all playing
from the
bad too,
hijack.
so.
We're all playing.
But Pierce with
You already know
9s comes with another 3-bet.
But you know who's
200
playing the
bucks.
worst, as always.
Can't say that.
Now on to the straddle tie.
Who's commentating the worst?
King Queen suited. Typically would 3-bet here, but facing a 3-bet, will he come with the 4-bet?
Yes. Noah
Yes.
answer that one because he asked the question originally.
What's really funny is we were having some audio issues.
Goes to 500. Gets rid of the initial razor.
Heard you guys have that conversation.
Action back on Pierce now. He's in position with the pair, and he will see the flop.
We agreed that it was HV. HV commentates.
That's not too
It's a fair fight.
Yeah.
Suited King
The
Queen.
box is like, guys, it's gonna be a really big one.
Hits it.
I remember one streaming
Yeah, ugly flop for the 9s. 4-bet pot. Ace King 5 high.
Every single hand.
These Ace King X boards like Ace King 4, Ace King 3, Ace King 5, just the absolute stone cold nightmare of any middling pocket pair. There's just no way, shape, or form in which you can be good.
Ty just reaches for chips, and Pierce insta-mucks.
Yeah.
Love it.
Red. Red flop.
Oh, it was nice,
Thank you, Grace.
Red
We
flop.
just haven't seen one.
Number 2.
That was the second one.
No big deal.
It's an edge. Your edge is red.
King Queen suited is back. This time under the gun.
That's why you quit him?
Jonathan opens to 60.
5%. I'm trying to get him to give me 5%.
He has edge.
Red.
Red
Quickly folds through to the straddle.
Even in Baccarat, you don't have 5%.
And ATM will defend. Jack 6 for him. Needs some help.
With a triple red.
Bang.
Oh.
Worry not. Help is on the way. It's a flop so bad he auto folds. Can't get yourself into trouble if your opponent just immediately folds.
The pace of the game has
elevated dramatically.
Yeah, it's very fast now.
You put backdoor and you didn't raise?
I had 2 black though.
Oh, I think you said you
I
had
didn't even
2
like.
backdoors.
It like occurred to me I had top pair, and I saw your cards going in the middle. I was like, what? Come, baby, come back.
Open muck.
Open muck. 6 months.
Just wanted to tilt Jonathan a little bit.
That's how I felt when Pierce started tanking in that hand. I was like, no snap check. I'm toast. So they're gonna value bet. Like when he had 9s.
Oh yeah.
Like,
On the flop.
he's gonna value bet. I'm gonna lose. He's gonna bluff. I'm still gonna lose.
Little suited connector for Mo. He's one of the 3 remaining nits. Opens to 60 in early position.
5-second give up on the river.
Yeah.
And gets it to fold all the way around to the big blind.
Super tiny.
Wow, raise and take with 4 high and safe.
Oh gosh. I mean, I know we were joking about the pace of the game, but this is fast. This is fast.
Lightning round.
We've clipped through like how many hands since the dealer change? A lot, right? Feels like this is going to be a high action dealer orbit. Usually dealers get somewhere like what would you call it, Dan? You've dealt before many times, like what, 20 something hands in orbit or an hour, right?
Yeah, typically the dealer is only in for a half hour, but on the stream here it is an hour down, and I would say
20, 25 at most.
Yeah, depending on the size of the game, that's probably about right.
So this is going to be like 30 or like more than 30 if we keep this pace up. Let's go, Brandon.
Yeah.
Make everybody's lives easy. Simple decisions all the way across.
Suited ace wheel for Pierce, raising it up to 60. He will face some resistance here from the small blind and big blind.
And from the straddle as well. So we've got a flop. And we've got a lot of interesting hands that are tangling. I see way too many black cards, so it's going to come all hearts, of course. And never mind, 2 black cards anyways.
Not the ones that the players were looking for, though. All the clubs out there, and unfortunately it comes with 2 spades. But king high, nobody has one of those. ATM does have a 6, though, and has taken the lead with the only pair. Checks to Pierce. He'll bet 125 and get a call from the 5-6, who now...
I'm done with this hand for sure. If I'm Pierce, especially on the 8 of spades on the turn, really no point in inflating this pot. Spades get there. Just a dry 4-ball. You could try to bluff at it, turn your showdown value into a bluff, but a king certainly never folding. Maybe unlikely that ATM has spades. Would have bet that hand out on the river.
6.
Just checks it back. That's not what Pierce thought he was going to lose to. A little confused hearing the announcement 6.
Back door.
And now ATM safe in the nit game. And it's Han who has to pay out the nit tax. That was... Gotta tell you, if that's not the fastest nit game we've had on stream, it's real close. That was lightning round.
Pretty quick.
It wins the nit game.
Yeah, it's okay. He's gonna call.
Yeah.
Now that now that he knows that he's gonna win, he can't fold.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Easy.
That was a black flop, by the way.
Oh, yeah, it was a black flop. Sorry.
A little bit of rebate.
Basically all of it.
How many flops is it? 4?
Yes.
It's 2-2. It's 375, right?
350.
350.
Han and Pierce doing the only responsible thing any gambler would do, and that's play red or black at the poker table.
Yeah, they did. They decided to put that on a couple of hands ago, and I don't think either one of them has noticed any of the boards. Some other player has had to tell them every time.
Yeah,
so
I don't know how invested they are in this whole business. All right, and there it is. Premiums in these limped pots every single time. Ace King this time. No setup hand, hopefully.
Yeah, and this is the only time you're going to see a ton of limpers typically in this lineup is these splash pots, but that's why Jonathan is pumping it up to 400. We have 350 dead in the middle, I believe.
Yeah, Mo making the call with the King 10 suited, doesn't want to play for all of it, and most importantly, I think he's just well aware of the fact that if he decides to jam, or if he decides rather to raise, Jonathan's just not going to have much left in his stack. Han's going to be making the call, though, looking to gamble and get his money back. He is the person who paid out this splash pot. So he's looking to avenge his fallen chips here with the 8-5.
Typically not a bad idea. You know you're probably facing bigger cards, but unfortunately for him, his suit is covered. He will connect, however.
Yeah, he's got the best hand as of right now. Mo, of course, with backdoor spades, open-ended straight draw. Jonathan with the least attractive piece of this board with just the ace high.
Does have running hearts working for him, and it checks around.
Yeah, checks around to the 10 of clubs on the turn, which is going to give Mo the best hand.
But a very wet board, hard to fire at for any player.
Jonathan doing a range assessment, saying that he's got more of these queens in his hand, raising pre-flop, more of the ace, king, king, queen, queens sort of hands. For Mo, it's just a question of, well, now what the heck do I beat? Does Jonathan have a queen? Does he have an overpair? Does he have a set or something like that? Kind of hard to feel like king 10 is good here.
An interesting sizing here, multi-way. Jonathan choosing a pretty small sizing. You can add.
It's a really good call.
350.
That's a crazy good call by Mo. I feel like most players would just fold without really giving it much thought there on the turn, but Mo makes the call. Really slick. Jonathan, pot size bet behind. I don't know if he's going to want to put in just what some would call a suicide bluff on this kind of board. One-liner to a straight in 2 directions. Every other draw has missed. And he does check it. There we go. And Mo gets the showdown with the 10 and is going to win the pot. Really nice call on the turn. Is going to reward him with a big pot as well. That's a hard call. I don't even know if I would be making that call on the turn, and that's in no way disparaging towards Mo's play. It's a great identification of the fact that maybe Jonathan has too many stabs here on the turn that aren't necessarily best. So good work from him.
Would have worked.
Yeah. Very fun hand there.
By aren't necessarily
hot.
Yeah, by aren't necessarily best, I mean not as in bad stabs. I mean just non-best hand stabs.
Sure.
So it's
on the flop.
cool to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mo probably correctly assuming that if you raise pre-flop and you have a gut shot on that board, you're going to go ahead and fire. And that's all it got there was a gut shot.
Exactly.
That's the rest of the money. Telling bankrolls on tape.
We'll never know. On to the next. Tie with what would have been the nuts on the last hand. Raising to 75, king, queen.
It's okay, you can fold one.
And it'll be a raise and take first hand of this Nick game. I think he did that last Nick game.
He did. Johnny with the cute little Corey Hiring reference. The joke of having the whole bankroll on the table. Don't think that's Johnny's whole bankroll on the table.
I don't know, man. I've seen Ty 4-bet 4 dudes before. Remember that hand?
I often have my entire bankroll on the table when I play, but
Yeah, well,
these
you know.
guys have bigger bankrolls than we do.
Hopefully you don't put your whole bankroll on the table anymore, Dan. We've got to we got to train you on that one. The trick is to say your whole bankroll is on the table.
Oh, right.
That makes it
Slick Rick
juicier.
contributes to like half of his yearly income. Serious. It's a lot.
The king queen has shifted to the right. ATM now opening to 60 with that. And potential another raise and take. No, Tisch Money will defend the straddle with 5-3. Here we go.
Everybody just tell Han the clock is black.
Give me half.
I'm just kidding.
Put it on pause for that.
Oh, what a bad
Put it on pause for this.
7-4 gets there, but king high is still good among these two players. Check, check.
ATM maybe didn't feel great about it on the flop. Feels pretty good about it now, I think, on the turn. Little bet. Quick fold. Business as usual.
Oh, shit.
Currently slowing the pace of the game down a little bit, boys. We're going to need to see a few more hands. Let's go. Rapido.
$60 pot.
Yeah, too many flops. Let's.
I'm trying to see 40 hands in an hour, you know.
120.
I should have folded pre.
150.
I had one upgrade from 4 deuce.
4-3, sorry.
Oh, because in the net game? Yeah.
5-3.
5-3.
Yeah, but I don't.
It's like
I gotta win the
yeah.
splash pot too.
That's double the hand.
One pip up. Two or like
Suited?
How is straddling?
definitely two lose.
Yeah, straddle's on this hand.
Yeah, I'm playing.
This guy's name is Tesla. T-E-S.
So that it's just horizontal.
That was weird.
The straddle is optional unless somebody comes that doesn't want to straddle, in which case it's
Under the gun, open from tie. King 10 suited makes it 75 to go.
You know the drill.
Quickly folds to the big blind. Tisch Money with a slightly better king will make the call, and Han gets in there in between with 9s. He's got the best of it, going 3 ways to the flop. Ace high flop. Typically bad news for the 9s, but nobody connects here. And it quickly checks around. Han is going to feel better about his hand, except a third club shows up.
It's another Broadway
And
card.
another Broadway
as
card,
well. Yeah, I mean, nobody's in love with this board, right? I mean, we've got the Jack of Clubs only in Tisch Money's hand. This is a better board for Ty's range, but it's just too gross. So he is just going to check it, and the 9s are going to be good for the whole pot.
But could any poker player not fire at a pot that has been checked around twice? I've never seen it happen.
Nope.
Look at this huge overbet. 6 1/4 from Tisch Money. And the second best hand is going to take it and get safe in the Nick game.
Yeah, Tisch Money correctly assessing there is basically no shot anyone has anything that can call a 2x pot bet after this action on this board.
Yeah, there's no bigger brick than that deuce on the river.
Yep.
Nobody's calling a 2x pot with the rivered bottom pair.
Yeah, no, and clearly nobody has, you know, I mean, probably not even an ace with the lack of money put in post flop.
Big slick under the gun for ATM. Already safe in the Nick game.
60.
Opens to 60.
So you're talking about it there. Do you ever get any reads off someone who's like having to reach back for their chips? In that specific instance, definitely not. He had to like lift the blacks off the top and then reach back and had to put down the blacks, then reach back for the reds. It's like, oh man, just it's okay. There's no read to be had there. That was
right.
That was just an unfortunate pickup. Big slick, looking good on this big lick type of board, and Ty will also snap fold.
And that's a board that potentially the guy who calls from the straddle could check raise, just range-wise, the 9-6-6 out there. But
I don't think Ty felt the need to do it. Decided it's okay not to fight for every single pot. He doesn't have a nip button anymore, so he doesn't need to either.
Indeed. The Draggers under the gun, and Jonathan going with a $75 raise. Folds quickly around to the button. Jack 10 suited for Tisch Money, going to defend. Looked like Ty was thinking about making a move with 10-6 suited, but
No
he
kidding.
Gets out of the way. And heads up we go.
Yeah. I haven't seen very many sets tonight. Let's see if that can change at this point. Wow.
Good call.
I don't know why. I promise I don't have any ahead of time information. I was just, sometimes you just have a tingle, you know. Crabs make a set. Jack 10 makes a pair and some backdoor draws. So we could see some money loaded into this pot.
Yeah. Tisch definitely will be at least calling here.
Oh, no. Oh, wow.
There's the money card.
I feel so bad for calling for this because his trade's full of jacks and trip jacks for Tisch Money. Probably calling looking for his backdoor draws. Instead, he's licking his chops now.
Planning
But
a trip to Tokyo? Is that what you're
this is going to be ugly for sure.
Planning a trip to Tokyo?
I don't know if Tisch Money
Japan,
will
I mean?
necessarily get felted this hand, but this is a this is a brutal cooler if more chips get piled in. Johnny going 200 here, less than a pot-sized bet.
Cousin married a Japanese guy. She lives over there, but
Tisch
I don't know
Money
exactly
might not feel inclined to raise on the turn.
I never been either.
Jonathan did open this hand up under the gun +1. Tisch Money just called. So Tisch Money could try targeting a hand like Ace King or King Queen for value.
Easy to get around.
Or aces.
Yeah, it all makes sense. It's clean, it's safe.
Feels like he's turned the nuts, but far from it, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's different.
Still got some outs, though.
And it's a lot of walking, right?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like the amount of time he's taking here is going to be a call. I think he's thinking about sizing, and he's going to lift it up.
Yeah, raise incoming, and I gotta say, I mean, I like it. Obviously, I can see the cards, so I know this is a setup, but raising to target hands like King X, targeting spade draws, targeting some of Jonathan's combos that would feel okay to continue, like Ace Queen of spades, Ace 10 of spades, that sort of thing. Jonathan would probably still continue with his hands like King Queen, Ace King, Aces.
Really? Yeah.
And a pretty scary card here on the river for Trey's full.
That's interesting.
The most likely jack that Tisch Money would have would be Ace
I've
Jack.
been grilled.
Yeah, I mean, definitely Tisch Money can have plenty of combos of Ace Jack. He can have King Jack as well from the button, flatting the raise. So I understand if they don't get all the money in the middle or even close to it. In theory, for Tisch, this is a decent enough card to see. It's hopefully you're not in a really serious cooler situation against a hand like Ace Jack. Bit less likely that your opponent has aces. Just one of those hands we're targeting for value on the turn. And if your opponent does have Ace King, then that's great news for you. They have top two, so maybe they're more likely to pay off a big bet.
And Tisch has been using huge sizing when he actually has it. It'll be interesting to see, or when he, it'll be interesting to see what he does here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how huge you can go to get pure value. Oh, he goes for all of it. And I mean, Jonathan snap calls it off. Trey's full, gonna win an almost $9,000 pot. Scooped by the young gun.
And you see the look on Tisch's face there. Was not expecting to see those two cards. But the instant snap call, he knew that he was in rough shape.
Yeah, that's a sick one for sure.
somehow it feels worse. You know, if Jonathan turns over kings or aces there,
it's like, oh, sure.
Yeah, I get it. You know, open under the gun.
But three.
Well played.
You know?
But yeah, just the draggers dragging one of the pots of the night, $8,600.
I'm going to go bury my head under a sand dune now because I was asking and calling for a set, and now we see basically the biggest pot or second biggest pot of the night.
Yeah.
Tough one for Tisch.
Fifth, 2025, we'll be hosting a tournament series featuring 22 events at over $1.7 million in guarantees, including a $1 million guaranteed main event. The poker is hot, but the AC is cool.
Power hour. Last hour of the stream, last dealer change of the night, last bomb pot coming up. And as indicated by the players, it is power hour. That means unlimited straddles allowed. And we've got some players stuck deep here, so we might see some big straddles and big pots.
Yeah, play. Just waiting.
What a crazy last hand we just saw. It looks like they're increasing the size of the bomb pot to $50 a guy as well. So.
Oh God, yeah. Well, one way to get it back is to play a bomber for all of it.
Yeah. The whole table reeling over the trays full there.
Yeah, really, really sick one. Definitely biggest cooler of the night, even more so than that aces versus kings hand in the splash pot.
Yeah. I mean, that's just supposed to happen when it's aces versus kings. But
trays versus jack 10? What do you mean it all got in the middle?
Right. How was that the pot of the night? I feel like that's worth at least a like, potentially a subscribe. I don't know about the notification bell. You could hit that later.
Yeah, no notification bell this time. Definitely leave us some comments, though. It's been a quiet time in chat since we lost our good and faithful Darksy. If we had Gup in here, I'm sure we'd have, 1,000 viewers by now.
Yeah, Darksy missed Johnny stacking the biggest pot of the night with threes.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, man. And speaking of jacks, Jack, Deuce, and I saw one of those in Young Man's hands. I think Johnny's got a jack. Yeah, he's got a jack, and he's got a very serious-looking hand with a lot of hearts available as well. Tisch Money's got queens on that board, though, so these two are pretty likely to
battle it out again.
Have a chop.
Well, Johnny's got also got straight draws and flush draws on the board that Tisch has the set, so I think we're going to see a clash.
He's got to have what feels like all the outs in the world. Han has let out with King 9-9 Deuce, and I don't think the price of the pot is going to stay this way for very long. The sick part is if Johnny decides to pot it here, Tisch Money's actually going to feel not great because he's got queens only on one board, which is not even the nuts on his current board.
Right. It's
1,000 draws
cards possible already.
Yeah, 1,000 draws available, losing to 9-10. I can only assume Han decided to pot it, or rather lead out for a decent-sized bet because he's got 2 9s in his hand.
Discipline laydown. And Tisch doesn't play a whole lot of PLO. Having only one board working for him, I don't hate the fold there. It just gets out of the way.
No, I love the fold there. It's a fantastic fold, I think. I mean, obviously, he's likely to chop, but if, poker would be a very easy game if you could see the cards all the time.
Yeah.
I think notwithstanding seeing, you just have one set of queens, nothing on the other board. Hearts can get there. 9-10 is already there. You're basically hoping to only have the board pair for only half the pot, which is just not really odds you can draw at.
In the check raise there, basically, Jonathan playing his jack face up, so Tisch knows there's only 3 outs to fill up with the with the queen.
Yeah, discipline fold. Jonathan with the perfect hand to play that way too.
The case jack.
Nobody did anything wrong, and it was well played by both.
With hearts.
Back to Hold'em.
Wow, that's crazy.
Everything.
That's really unlucky for me because I had 3 hearts.
Ace-6. Pierce opening it up here.
I had 3 hearts.
To 60 from the hijack. Han with ace-10 on the button. Pop it to 250.
And I would open it.
Both of these players with knit buttons.
Yeah, I bet you could guess which one it was.
Right.
And a quick fold. Han is safe.
Is the 5-5 floor game still running over TCN or not? No?
I heard there was a really big game at TCS Houston recently.
It's for Omaha.
Yeah,
Probably must have been.
It's for Omaha.
we started the round of each yesterday. I'm sorry? Oh, yeah. We started the round of each yesterday and it went all night.
That gets good.
They had 136, 25, 50 Omaha.
I think they were doing 136, but
What's the wait? Does the round of each one at Spring or Houston?
we just started it randomly yesterday because the game broke.
Oh, really?
And so we were four-handed. We were like, let's do round of each, and then that was like at probably like 3 p.m. and it went all night.
Oh, that's sick.
Till I looked this morning, it was going on till like it was still going 10, 11 a.m. Yeah.
Is this the 1-3?
136, yeah. I think it was 1-3, but the 6 was on.
I'm assuming it's like match or.
Tisch opening this one with big slick here.
Oh, no,
Four ways to the flop.
So of course it's Ty who has the best hand with a 9-8.
Yeah. Top pair and a gutter.
Yeah.
Checks around a tie. Tisch does not c-bet this board, and I can't blame him in a multi-way pot. And middle shelf connectors here, and Ty will just bet and take it.
John.
Let's take another look at some statistics and some numbers. PFR high across the board. Everybody 23% or higher. Everybody being pretty aggressive before the flop. Ty, Han, and ATM taking the top spot in that statistic. Unsurprisingly, it's Mo who's up huge, 7,500 in the black. Han down the same amount, only in the wrong direction. Tisch also down 43 after that monster pot against Jonathan, who's also up more than 3,000.
Just start doing the opposite of what you think.
Big numbers in what has turned out to be a big game. Was supposed to start, it's supposed to be a 5-5 game. It quickly became 5-5-10 and now 5-10-20.
I heard rumors on the streets that it was like, oh, we're gonna play 136 on Thursday. Oh, actually it's 5-5. Oh, how about 5-5-10? No, how about 5-10-20? Like, I mean, shoot, might as well do 10-20-40, right?
Right.
Like, the scales ever increase as Big Slick makes its welcome return. Big hands all across the board tonight.
I just thought you'd call. Pretty much any.
Mo sneaking in there with 3-4 suited. Unfortunately for him, ATM has that suit covered. But fortunately for him, he connects here.
Unfortunately for him, he connects on a Queen Jack high board. And ATM has some devious intentions. It's going to lead out here, even though the board is quite good for Pierce.
Pierce, the pre-flop aggressor.
2 overs.
Check this one.
Yeah. One of those interesting spots where you could choose to check raise, but then again, would you necessarily want to check raise if you had jacks or queens here? Not so sure. Somehow ATM makes the best hand though on the turn. It's going to be an 8 to improve himself.
Yeah, now some showdown, and he could probably just check this one back. If he's worried that Pierce has a jack or a queen, he might be able to improve here. He does check it, and now top pair pairs the board. Front door clubs get there. Pierce does have that ace of clubs. Will he turn his hand into a bluff?
Most of the time, ace-king falls into the pure showdown value range here, but it's less likely your opponent had top pair of queens, board is paired on the high side, and you have the ace of clubs. You've got the green light. And when Pierce has the green light, he goes. It looks like that is going to be 350. Full pot size bet, almost. We'll see how ATM chooses to respond. And he folds. Good bet from Pierce. Way to take it.
Nice one, nice one.
I'm not an expert at reading, but whenever anybody says nice hand, that means that they had the better hand.
Yep. No, that's true. I'll include that in the live reads course for free.
It doesn't help to get reads after the hand is shown down.
Exactly.
I had the ace of clubs actually.
Yeah, 2 club.
Pierce was. Did I pay already or no?
No, you were over there. I think we're like dead even right now.
+4 now? No, I think
The
I
splash?
think that was 10 if you count.
That was 10?
I think it was 6 to 4.
6 to 4 me?
No, Han.
Pawn?
Yeah,
So
but on win 2 on the.
Okay. You want to do this next swap's 200 and then done, or?
I don't want to be done.
Okay.
Folds to the blinds, and Noah wakes up with the jiggities in the small blind. Makes it $80 to go.
I was going to make it more here, peeling an ace, but blind on blind violence here.
And Pierce not instantly folding his connector.
Evil plan from the man in the hoodie, but he will get out of the way. Now, normally I would say, and it's definitely fine if Noah calls, don't mind it whatsoever. Being blind versus blind, I would not mind to see a 4-bet here from the jacks.
How many times?
It's not necessarily a 4-bet pure type of hand, but when you're in this wide versus wide configuration and you've actually got it, perfect time to put in the 4-bet. Noah knows that. He's making it 1,000.
Yeah.
There's a reason why this guy's always in the chat asking who's playing the worst, because when he's on the stream, it's usually not him. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he definitely studies constantly, and he often watches the stream when he's not playing it.
I'm just too dumb.
And he does benefit here.
I'm in there with the 830.
And I'm sure there are naysayers who are like, duh, of course you 4-bet with jacks, but just trust me, this was a good one. This was the right time to do it of all the times. I've seen some pretty bad 4-bets with jacks, and that was not one.
Yeah. I didn't even want to fold.
Indeed.
I'm having trouble partying with 830. Yeah, so I got.
So you just knew.
I got scammed. I got scammed with all. He had me dominated. I had 8-3, and then we did it again. I still.
Keep him guessing.
I like, yeah. Put in, how much did you put in?
1K.
1K? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 2.71.
Scary.
It's a lot of big ones.
How are you ever bluffing?
That's up.
Oh, yeah.
Too good. I snap and then I go, once or twice.
Now, it looks like that hand also ended the knit game. I was not aware that they were heads up there. But Splash Pot engaged.
Splash Pot engaged. Premiums engaged. Every Splash Pot tonight, somebody's had something big. It's Johnny with the queens, and he's just going to call ATMs open. Wow. Very interested to see this. And now it's Tisch Money with the ace-queen. Oh, no.
And the open rips it again. We've seen this before from Tisch.
Painful. Johnny's trap is going to work to absolute perfection. Because if ATM makes this cold call, which I don't know if he will necessarily, he's only got King-Jack, Johnny's definitely going to make the call, and Tisch Money's going to be in terrible shape.
And ATM really doesn't have that much behind, so he might just rip it for 3, and Johnny might just be like, all right, well,
give it to
for
me.
the triple.
Yeah. Really only talk about double KOs in tournaments, but we might see it at the cash game table.
I think we're just seeing a little posturing here. I don't think ATM's calling with King-Jack offsuit.
I don't believe so either. Making it look like he's got a decision. He doesn't. Doing a check of his inventory, see what he's got left, see how much it would cost him to call. Probably evaluating that it's a bit too much. Only got about 3,000 in that stack. Might put Johnny on a weaker range because he just called, but I can assure you that's not the case this time. I think Tisch likes getting the tank out of ATM. He's not going to like the snap call from Johnny.
If I lose it.
Shit.
That is the dreaded if I lose announced. Sounds like we're going one time and one time only.
It did
this
sound
time.
like that. And can't blame Tisch. Stuck pretty deep. It's late in the game. Just wants to double or call it a night.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
7-4 gets there. Tisch Money looking for an ace on the river. Will not get it.
Yeah, unfortunate night for Tisch Money.
Put it in one time.
Definitely hope to see him back here soon. Certainly a really rough run of cards towards the end of things. 2 massive coolers against the same player, no less.
No.
Feels bad to see that.
Jonathan,
yeah,
ending his night and ending up with over 11,000 in his stack, now laddering up to number 2 on the board, 55.85 in the green, just behind Mo's 71.60. Ty and Noah each up over a little over 2K. Tisch Money ends his night 65 stuck, and Han still down there at the bottom. They're 75.40 in the red, looking to make a comeback.
We should probably do something like that whenever we change the structure too. 'Cause that happens sometimes. Like all of y'all had to pay twice in the same lines.
Yeah. Almost never happened.
Maybe not here, but like just I've been in games where like we want to get rid of the blind, but which was a good idea.
ATM opens to 60. He's got the hand that just sent Tisch to the parking lot.
There's unfortunately a reason they call it the parking lot hand.
5, 10, 10. Yeah, 5, 10, 10. Cool.
That was a good
Opens to
idea.
60. Han defends the big blind, which it sounds like they've just changed the game to a 2-blind 10-20 game. Now that we're down to 7 players.
That's 60.
Bet and take it on the flop here.
Nip buttons are back, probably for one of the last times this stream, unless these guys can pull off a serious superhero effort and just knock it out in a casual like 11 or 10 hands, whatever they did last time.
Could happen.
Might happen.
I said yes because I felt like I was due.
I was gonna say yes, but only once. You beat me too.
Wait till I offer the $500 Omaha split at the end. How much edge does it have in that time? You don't want to know how
You don't want to know. If you know, you know, none of us will be playing.
I'm
So
down mountain.
I have to. I have to let him. You know.
on the sweats too. On the sweats?
I have to let him. You know.
My
Have some way
favorite is
of
the
winning
10
money.
sweats.
Ty, who do you think has an edge if their heads up flipping, Han or Colin?
Close.
It's close. I think
Those two
so.
are close.
I'm not
Two are
sure.
definitely close.
Colin's been in a slump recently.
Yeah. Maybe now hand is,
Yeah.
you know, 55.
I mean,
45.
prime Colin. I'm not so
But
sure.
prime, yeah, prime Colin is still.
One goes heads up to the flop. Pierce had the best hand going in and gets a little bit better here, flopping second pair.
For some stack he's won.
C-bet and take it. He'll be safe.
You made a pain, I made
know, it's
nothing.
not fair,
You
bro.
know, easy,
Easy.
very easy.
Still lost money there.
Crazy. He's got your number.
Still losing on that hand because of the flop.
What was the showdown? I missed it.
Queen 10.
Queen 10.
A very
And
reasonable
you
hand.
snapped with.
Oh, no, Tisch had Jack 10.
Oh, okay.
He had a value bet.
No,
and
no.
I.
No, in the
The splash pot?
in the
He
splash
didn't
pot.
show.
Oh, no, we didn't.
He didn't show.
Oh, you queen.
It's queens.
Yeah, he had.
Okay.
I feel like I'm as bad. This is 75.
Every time I played with him, the last like 4 times, he dusts it and like has to go.
Jonathan opening with Queen Jack here. Makes it 75 to go from early position.
ATM's gonna fold. Johnny's gonna
Folds
snap.
to the blinds.
Such a tell ball.
Han with the suited king and Ty with 5s making the call, and then ATM in the straddle. 2 red aces, the Red
I
Rockets
should call, but I just
lifting it up.
400?
400 the number.
not really. Like
Every time I flat, I got dunked on. I was like, I might as well get dunked on with a good hand.
Heads up.
Tie defending with the fives.
He's gonna quit.
Will not improve on this flop. The ace is in great shape.
You're about to lose a customer.
That is such a good read.
They didn't quit when your peak stuck. That's how you lose the most.
I know, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I was like,
when your peak
I'll just quit when I'm at 1,000. But I was like, but if I quit when I'm at 1,000, then I have no chance.
That's right.
I think the answer is doubling it.
The bet of 400 will not be called. The aces are shown, and ATM will be safe.
No margin for me. Until I win like 2 in a row. No way.
Then you're hot.
Thanks for at least calling pre-flop, though.
Yeah, I had the chance.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
I hit my set, I'm in there.
Just trying to stack you.
Shit. We won't
I
battle.
hit the set, I'm in there. For sure.
I should have called. Triple up.
Oh yeah.
River King.
Woo!
King.
You didn't fold a good hand though.
King Jack. King Jack off.
Hey, you weren't hanging with a good hand. That was obvious.
No, you.
No, I was wondering if I wanted to flip or not.
Raise 50.
Suited connector for Noah. 9-10 of clubs. Makes it 50 bucks to go on the
Jack.
gun.
You woke up with Jack.
It's ace-8 suited for Mo right behind him. 3 bets to
Heads up in the
175.
net game.
Sounds. I've been learning from HV, man. I don't know what's wrong. Flopping
just forget
sets, having good hands when all the money's supposed to go.
Sets like a.
Yeah, I know. He's not here. Someone has to.
Folds back around to Noah. He will call, and heads up we go.
So you HP 2.0.
Fair fight.
Tell me everything you do.
Not any longer.
I have the hoodie on.
Yeah, that would have been triple.
Top pair for Mo. Noah flopping the flush. It'll
Legal in
be
your customer.
running full house to catch up here. 3 of hearts seals the deal.
Do you ever take black? No.
That's good. That way you don't get tilted. If you switch, you get tilted. You know. Yeah.
Noah checks it again. And the delayed C bet of 275 comes from Mo. Noah giving it the right amount of time before making the call here, and unfortunately for him, another club comes off, which is really going to kill his action. Quick check, and Noah will collect a pot and be safe here, but he hated seeing that last club.
Calm down, calm down.
You got out early, it's over, dude.
It's 4 or 375.
400.
With as much of the needle as I need to be prepared to work the magic.
Pierce opening this one with ace-10. ATM defending the small blind with 8-6 suited before Jonathan looks down at queens. The hand that just got him a huge pot a few hands ago, and he'll 3-bet to 325. Try to repeat. Folds back to Pierce.
He called that.
Ace-10 gets out of the way, and Jonathan's going to show the 2 ladies.
Oh my god.
He's safe in the nick game.
Oh shit. Wow.
Nice.
Making quick work. Down to 4 players left with buttons.
Sad.
Almost stepped in it, huh? Oh.
I was definitely gonna step it in.
I thought it was lighter. I thought
Oh no!
Pretty much most of the time there, and he folds. I mean, please, Matt, just let me have it. That was one of the few times I went, oh,
I saved
with
the
the
money.
call.
I'll bat on the influencing action like that.
I thought it was light.
They seem innocuous, but the
Sometimes-
butterfly
sometimes
effect
I
is
can
real.
ATM spiking a set of deuces here with Pierce having 2 overcards and a gut shot. Gonna bet 75, try to build a pot up.
Right, 350.
Five of spades on the turn, locks it up for ATM. Deuce is full. Hoping that Pierce has some spades here. $400 takes it down.
Did you eat 8 high?
I could.
Oh, flag. Because I had red cards and I was mad.
How confident are we that we haven't missed a flop?
Very unconfident.
It probably was black. if y'all
Most likely.
That one went black.
I think I'm only down 2. Are you counting?
I've lost. I think you're catching up.
Give him hope. Just say he's catching up. Give him hope.
I am.
Yeah, you're gonna get him.
Oh, here we go.
Yes, sir. Pierce.
Finally.
Valiant defender in here.
7-4 about to get there.
Well, 7-4 could certainly try on this board.
Yeah, Ty not one to shy away from betting.
He doesn't check back king high boards often. And Pierce, not scared.
Let's go. 8 one time. 3 even better.
Yeah, now you have to win the hand creatively.
Turn to pure gutter. That's what you need. Checks it over again, and Ty's going to give him a free shot at it. That's the card we wanted on the turn.
And that's the card that Pierce probably needs to bluff on. Ty's just got dry ace high, and yes, Ty is capable of making hero calls. He does it all the time. He's stellar in that department, but can't give up on the 7-4 there. That's the time where you gotta bet. Turn that hand into a bluff.
Oh, what?
Best hand pre-flop, but Does not fire the barrel on the river.
Huh? I was giving up. I was giving up on the river too. I'm like, oh, fuck. 30 minutes. I suck. There's no war I'm gonna win here.
There's bets.
Yeah, you better win. I was just like, there's no war I'm winning here. I didn't expect to win that one.
I really thought you were gonna bet the river because you couldn't win. I was gonna bluff.
I couldn't win, but I don't think you're folding, so I'm just like, there's no point.
You're too fancy. I was like, I'm never gonna win this game.
I'm like, yes, I couldn't win, but there's also, yes, you don't fold. You're just going to snap go with any pair, so there's no point.
Raise to 75.
There's a chance here, queen jack here. Small chance, but.
So it looks like Ty's going to be opening this one up with the ace deuce. ATM defends his king queen. Han defends his 54. And 54 flops some hope on the flop. Gut shot available for him. Ty with a pair of deuces. ATM though, best hand pair of queens.
Yeah, 100.
And Han is stuck big and has a gutter, so we might see some action here.
Heads up.
No dice on the turn. Jack of spades. Han quickly checking it over. With two flush draws out there, ATM feeling the need to size up. Han has to get out of there. Still heads up in the nit game between him and Mo.
Possible raise and take here. Big lick for ATM under the gun makes it 60.
And it's going to work.
Nicely done. Getting down towards the end of it here. We are in the last half hour of the stream.
Tim still at spring?
Almost certainly the last nit game of the stream.
Took a break for a little bit because just work and we went to Panama City last week. With the family, yeah. It was fun.
What's we do in Panama City?
Beach town. Yeah, I mean,
pretty close.
It's just a beach town. They did have a poker room in Aubert. It's about 30
Action
minutes away.
quickly folding around to the blinds here, and Han is going to try to get rid of this nit button by raising with 10-6 suited. Unfortunately, he's going to run into Ty's ace-jack and ATM 7-4. There's no way they're going to fold.
All right, ATM. 7-4 wasn't done justice earlier. And it's probably not going to be done justice now. That's a pretty ugly-looking flop for 7-4. I will not lie to you, Dan.
But it's likely to check to him. Nobody else connected. Just fire, dude. No.
I don't blame him that time.
I know. I get it.
Queen 9-8 high board. Nobody really wants this pot. You got it, Han.
Han over betting here. Bets 350.
And bye-bye to the nit button and bye-bye to the nit game, most likely, for tonight, unless they choose to put on a super late game nit. Nit tax, we'll see. We're going to have a splash pot here for 400, it looks like.
Sucks. You wouldn't remind me.
Big splash.
I clocked out like an hour.
No, I'm only down 4. It looks like a lot worse.
You decided you're down 4?
No, I know I'm not 4. It might be 5.
Sounds like Omaha.
No, I'm out.
Nice try.
Absolutely
Thanks.
not.
I'm in.
Just trying to get him.
PLO with the
We've done a good
ponies?
job so far. We've doubled
If we're not the
size of
stallions
game.
and we don't know how to play PLO, what do we got to work on that one.
Yeah.
What do you think, Dan? You want to run a PLO with the ponies game where we play like a 1-3 PLO game on stream?
I'd totally be in for that.
I'm in.
That's what I've mostly been playing in the room here, taking advantage of that $10 an hour rate.
Heck yeah.
Playing a little 1-3 PLO. Hitting and running in between setting up for the stream and working the
Amazing.
stream.
You just got to tell them, I got work. I got to go.
Gotta go. Sorry,
Gotta
dude.
go. Sorry. ATM's got the best hand here. Jonathan gut shot, backdoor flush draw, although Ty has the ace of hearts in his hand.
Queen versus ace 9. What a sick night.
And it was limped in for the $400 splash. You can add 400 to the number on the pot there. It's actually 500 in the middle. It'll check around, and very wet board here.
Queen for Johnny. Super straight.
All the way up.
8.
I punt like that all the time, and I never suck out. That's what makes me. That's what.
Yeah. No justice.
Yes.
No justice. I get it.
And Johnny checking it. Trying to get somebody else, please, to put money in the pot, but not going to happen. Board pairing 10. Nobody has a 10, so this will just be a bet now or forever hold your peace. He chooses to hold his peace. I mean, Han thinking to himself, all right, nobody wants the pot. It's mine, but Johnny's checks are going to be rewarded. He's going to get one of the most aggressive players at the table to blast on the river.
Gotta love it.
Same.
And can't blame Han. He also has a straight here. Or blocking a straight.
He's got the fake straight, yeah.
Fake straight.
He's got the 8. That's good for something. The raise is a formality because Han turbo snap folds. Just tosses the chips at him.
Take that, Jonathan.
Take that.
I don't know. I just have it apparently.
You know, when someone says take that and then they throw me $525, I'm fine with taking it, you know.
Indeed.
Yeah, move.
You can throw me any amount of money, even if it's $1.
Very, very close to the end of the line now. Not quite 5 hands left yet, but the players have agreed. One more time, we're going to do this knit game. So, very close to the end of the stream. Once we run out of knit buttons, or rather hands to play, anyone left with a knit button will chop up the penalty, which I believe is 4 1/4 right now. So, nothing to scoff at.
Raise 65.
Han choosing to start proceedings off with an ace-5 of his own. Opens it up. Johnny will just make the call from the big blind. And as has been the case for Johnny almost all of tonight, he flops best on the King-Jack 5.
Top 2. Just has it all here on this rainbow board.
And now they're going to be all black.
Han obviously not drawing dead though, with a pair and an overcard.
Yeah, and I mean, this is a great board for Han's range, King-Jack high. No good turn card for the ace-5.
How long left?
Quickly checks through, and no improvement on the river either, so it's going to be the top 2 for Johnny.
You don't even know. You didn't see I lost 300 to him? Oh my god, that was the worst.
No, you're betting. No, I'm out.
Okay. Just remember that I tried to get you to keep going. Just remember.
Goes for the value, but an instant muck from Han, and Jonathan will be the first player
It's been
safe
nice, I'm telling
in
you,
the
it's
last
been
Nick
great.
game of the night. A fitting end to a fantastic stream for Jonathan.
Yep.
Safe in the Nick game.
Don't come crying to me.
I'm not gonna cry. I'll complain.
Biggest stack on the table.
Now it's definitely come black.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
You want it, Ty? Take it, bro. Take it.
I couldn't be more sure.
Wanna
Now
bet
it's
it?
gonna be, now it's gonna be black.
That's not it. Same deal.
Text Tish.
Yeah, sure.
If I do it, it's gonna be 501 pounds. I'm not gonna run it black.
Okay.
Okay? In? Alright. Only this one.
This is gonna promote you.
Only this one, but it doesn't go to black, it doesn't go to flop, then we
Please
you
don't.
know. then we on.
You don't want to roll it next time?
No. Only this hand.
Alright, I'm not folding.
Hand.
Not folding.
Okay, good.
I think they're playing red or black for 500, if I'm not
The five and
mistaken.
give me the yellow.
Wow.
Let's see. I think that's what I heard. I could be wrong, but it sounds like we're doing red or black here. And it's all red.
Oh my god.
And
So bad.
top pair here for ATM.
Now I'm on till. Now I'm probably.
Wait, did you just take the 500 before talking?
Oh my god.
Bet take it, he'll be safe.
I peeled as soon as y'all were negotiating. I peeled 2 black cards.
I
I was just like, oh, I was like, oh no.
I had 2 black also. I was like, oh, Ty.
You got 2 black cards?
No, I had black and red.
Oh,
At least you didn't say double.
Setup.
That was sad. 3 people with 2 black.
So bad.
So sick.
That sucked.
I'm still buried. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm probably stuck in it.
Raise to 75. No, super kill.
Super
Big slick
One super black.
for the 1000th time tonight. In ATM's hands this time. Ty opens it up to 75. ATM with the 3-bet.
375.
Yeah, I was ready to do one, and then I saw what
You
happened.
want to do one? Yeah, it's due.
Nah.
You don't believe in the baccarat fucking table?
Will the deuces
What I do believe is I'll lose the first
try
one.
to get rid of that knit
It's like,
button?
okay, I'm all, no,
Will the deuces ever loses? We'll see. They make the call this time. ATM's gotten a couple of favorable flops the last few hands of the night, and this one, not one of them.
I'd already looked at my cards.
I would have booked it.
Does have the best
I already looked at my
spade.
cards. I had 2 red cards. I didn't want to book it after I looked. That doesn't seem fair.
Yeah. It's actually not effective.
Oh, my bad. I should have said it.
Does check it back on this pretty nasty looking board.
I'm sorry.
Especially so now. 3 of spades on the turn. He does have the king of spades, but barring that backup spade, I don't think he's going to feel great about this pot.
Ty's not going to give him another free card. 475? No, 575. Pretty sizable bet here.
ATM will make the fold. Best hand, Lucky Duckies.
See you, Ripper.
Oh! Deuce of spades on the river.
4 liners though. I'm going to check.
When does that stop you for?
I'm going to check.
Cool. 5 hands left, guys. But you can have
Oh,
time.
now it's 5 hands.
4 more hands.
1 for each.
What's the penalty right now?
425.
425. Yeah.
Are we doing it where?
If there's still multiple people split.
We chop.
No, I was gonna say if y'all get out, do we save it for the last hand? But this probably not gonna happen. Have they done that before?
Oh no, whatever. No, I don't think I've seen that before. But
To where they do what?
They like save the knit tax money for the last hand. I don't know. I thought I saw someone do that.
it's just whenever it ends. Just
What about the last hand is split, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
How many hands were?
Five. Until my button.
We can rock it.
3 players. But it could. I think it could end before that. That's what he's saying. Before that.
Man, I get kind of a buy-in to it.
Triple queens now after checks around. Han improving, but Mo with the better kicker here. We're going to see a clash.
That's crazy.
Still plenty of boards where opportunities can occur, but the 4 of hearts is not one of them.
What tournament?
The one.
You can't.
The lodge? I can't fight the lodge.
Oh.
It's rigged. It's rigged.
That is rigged.
I know.
Why can't you play?
He's under 21.
Hey, they have
You want to back
21
me?
over there?
You want me to fire for you?
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Big bet, quick call. Mo's got the best of it.
Wow.
375.
Another big
Still
pot.
haven't used all the time that you earned me.
Oh my god. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you.
It wasn't as much as I thought it would be.
Mo now safe. 3 players left in the knit game, and I believe 4 hands left of the stream, so it's possible that we'll have
Like
a
800 in time charges.
full knit loser.
Yeah.
I played a lot. I thought you got 50%. I think you got 50%.
No, okay, we're in 400.
The loss is 21? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. That's what I was saying.
Everywhere 18. Why would they do 21?
No, not everywhere. No. Like, one of the ones in Katie was 21 plus.
It might be because they just don't. I mean, they might not want a bunch of UT freshmen there. I don't know.
feel like they would want
to. UH freshmen like fund the TCH Houston 1-2 game.
The 101 KD is 21?
Maybe it's not 101. It's one of the ones in KD. I forget. It's too far anyway.
I mean, KD is only one.
Oh really? I thought that there was another.
It's a couple, but only one has a game.
I think. I'm pretty sure it's 101 KD. Yeah. It's not good. I like it here. I was very happy whenever he changed.
Paired board here, 6-4 versus Ace-6 as Han continues to try to get rid of that knit button. He
Spades
does
to do it. Spades finally
have some backdoor opportunities here, but it's going to be tough.
But it didn't even really
C-Bet will just take it down
It's
from
all the
Mo.
same people there. There's not really that many
used.
I just told, because I told him, I was like, you should change it to, you'll probably get a 1-2 game going, because they were trying to get a 1-2 game going forever.
Yeah, no.
But it didn't work out for him.
Yeah.
When I first started playing with my friends, we were like trying to find a 1-2 game. We were like 1-3, nah.
Yeah.
Too big.
Yeah. 2 games are probably the most important.
Yeah, for 18 now.
We didn't even know that. We just
First
knew.
time I ever played cash was at spring. In the 1-3 game. It was not a 1-3. I lost like my whole bank.
Question is, what's your bango?
It was
it was like
$1,300 at the time.
$1,000?
So you weren't doing the $100 buying strat?
I was doing the $200 buying strat.
That's pushing.
Noah's got the Niners this hand, tie with the Jack-9 suited. The dreaded tie, shuffling chips into the 3-bet. So Noah will make the call. Pierce gets out of the way.
Are there any other card houses near spades or just
Capri?
Capri. What do they got going for them?
But it's not the board that Noah was looking
They got a
for.
PLO game that runs pretty consistently, but the Hold'em game's not worth playing at all. We used to do the 5 5-10 game there a couple of times, but
Second pair bet, we'll get it.
they would break it up.
Noah gets
because
out of the
they
way.
want to start the PLO game. They don't have enough players to feed the game.
Last one for the Nick game.
Yeah. Last one for the Nick game. Yeah.
Last one for the Nick game.
Yeah.
Three knit buttons out there.
Probably the cheapest.
Sounds like this is going to be the last hand of the knit game, and then a splash pot after that will be chopped up between anybody who still has a button.
What is it, 4 something?
425.
425? Yeah.
Would be indicative of having 2 hands left, and
15 each.
big slick for Mo.
Oh, it's 3 of them?
One more time.
We'll see.
I didn't see that.
You're gonna.
What the?
I'm sorry, Dan.
Last hand of the night?
About 10s.
We'll just, depending on if there's 2 or 3 of us, if there's 2 of us, then we'll just red or black for the extra 25. I won't red. Unless Han's in it, in which case we'll figure something. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, sure, that's fine.
Big 3-bet from the 10s, 375.
No, that's gonna take too long. No.
I wouldn't be surprised at all if Han just rips it, depending on what Mo does here.
No, I would be, because Mo's going to be 4-betting.
What we go?
All right.
I was going to say, I was just waiting for it, but I don't know how many times in my life I've seen Mo slow play ace-king.
You're right.
And I don't think this is one of those times.
I was focused on the pair and forgot about the big slick.
Yeah,
just 150 each.
Whatever.
Jonathan will make the call with the tanks. Out of position with the 10s. Not very fun, and less so on an ace-high board.
145 it is. 145. I'm gonna pay 145. Fuck these guys.
145.
Not giving them the extra equity. They're still making some, right?
Like $3, whatever.
Jonathan checking here, and C-bet incoming. Mo going 700, about a third of the pot, a little over that. And Jonathan wisely getting away from the 10s. And here comes the final hand of the night, splash pot. 3 players splitting it up.
I should have called. Fuck, hit my face.
Each putting in.
Get paid.
I don't know why I thought he had a button.
I think they went with 220.
How much is in there? 450? 425?
It'll be 425. Yeah.
425 total.
No, 425. 1, 2, 3, 425.
Look at that.
Thank you all for joining us tonight. We hope you enjoyed it. Be sure to give us a like and subscribe and hit that notification bell if you haven't already done so. It should get more great poker content in your feed and help our channel grow here at Champions Poker Live.
290.
123.
It should be 435. I don't know how.
Don't forget to come visit us here as well.
It should be 435.
Lots of fun stuff going on. Big tournament series coming up in a couple of weeks here, August 13th to the 25th.
See how we get to 425.
22 events. Main event with a 1 million guarantee.
145.
Splash pot raise from Mo. 400 with the ace-jack.
And Han with queen 10 suited in position here.
All right, now Ty can play.
I'm wondering if he's just going to want to run it here.
We're still sorting time.
It will make the call for the 400.
We really still sort 5. 7-fold. It's not my fault. 8-fold. You also take that mic.
It'll just be the 2 of them.
Ace-jack way ahead so far. And that does not change on the middling board.
And no hearts out there for Han. Not much of a backdoor draw. Mo's just going to go ahead and check and flow here. And Han will check back. And improve. Top pair now for the queen 10.
Ace Jack still with 2 overs, but not necessarily a fun spot anymore.
I thought you lost 5.
No, I lost 800. Yeah, they were doing 100.
Oh, I missed it.
There was a 100.
Oh, at the very start.
Oh, not going anywhere after improving to top pair.
I lost that one too, so that's 300.
So you got skunked? Yeah.
And then I do the 500, and I lost that one too.
I don't really believe in luck like that, but at the same time, I'm just not doing side bets.
He just rips all the chips in the middle. Mo gonna at least give it some thought with the ace high.
3,000 exactly.
Some people just win blips, man.
And with the splash pot, that's going to make it about 2,400 total in the middle. Or, sorry, 3,400 total in the middle.
Thank you.
Something like that. I don't know. Math is hard right now.
Pretty tough this far into the night. I don't blame them. It's hard for us, I imagine. It's even harder for the players.
In any case, Mo getting about 2 to 1 here to make the call, but just 2 overcards, no real draw. $2,400 for him to call. There's about 5,000 total with the splash money and Hans bet.
Biggest potential bluff candidate here would be the diamonds, which Mo unblocks twice. No diamond in hand makes his hand better to call with. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a good call, just makes it easier for him. If he's going to call with any combinations of ace jack, this would be a good one to do it with. But he does let it go, and Han will take down the last pot of the night.
We normally do 0 for the splash, right? Have we been doing it? I don't want to make him do it if we haven't been doing it. Okay, then no, yeah. I'll have to wait 30 minutes.
No.
No show on that last hand. We'll take a look at the numbers here. Thank you all for joining us. And always a pleasure to work with you, Chris.
Yes, of course.
Holding down the fort all week this week.
Pleasure being in here with you guys as well.
Oh, I need
Let's take a look at the stats. Very active game. VPIPs huge all across the board. 3 players above 40% after over 4 hours of play. Ty topping that board at 49%, playing almost half of his hands tonight. And PFR chart telling the same story. Very aggressive bunch. Ty topping this one as well. 33% raising when entering the pot before the flop. And Mo, big night for him. Loses that last hand and is down to only a $6,600 win. Jonathan almost caught up with him there. $6K win for him as well. Ty and Noah both winning over $2,000. And the red numbers are big as well. Han never could make a comeback. Started off losing a big pot right at the beginning of the night, and it only got worse from there. Tough spot. Loses 7,700. Tisch loses 65. ATM 2 and Pierce loses about 1,000 tonight. Once again, thanks for joining us here, Champions Poker Live. Be sure to come visit us. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. The only poker club in the entire state with a hotel on site. Book your rooms, championsclubtexas.com. For Chris McCauley, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.